epic walkies adventure! 6 days of just you, me, and the pavement beneath our feet as we walk from Tokyo to Hakone, and obviously tons of sightseeing, stopping by places like Kamakura and Enoshima. Also, with some new surprises and additions for our trip. So pack your sunscreen and walking shoes because we set off on my birthday, June 9th at 12 noon JST. I'll see you guys there. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot that it was still there, and I think it would be more awkward if I just stopped it halfway. So I was just waiting for it to let it play out. That surprised me. I was like, okay, I'm ready, and then it's just like fucking pig. That also surprised me. Excuse me. It just would have been really awkward if suddenly it just like stop, and then I'm just like this at you, you know? It's commercial time. I'm so bright, is it? We were adjusting the lights earlier just to see if we can get the lighting correct. Is it still too bright? Let us know. I mean, I think Shadow can adjust it a little bit more. I'm not sure by how much though. It's a woman! Ah! Horrifying that I come to you in my womanly body. Comrade, thank you for the 10 months. Warlock, thank you for the 23. Luberto, thank you for the 24. Mothman, thank you for the 6. And Mixture from 6 hours ago, but thank you for the 5 months on tier 3. Thank you. Why pick on online chat? Dude, I was picking at you at offline chat. I can pick at you whenever. I thought that was a... Get it? Pikachu? During a Pokemon stream? Hey, I can Pikachu whenever I want. Okay, on my stream, my chat. It just suddenly popped in my head because I that was not planned, by the way. I wouldn't have the foresight to plan something so funny like that. Okay, that was not planned. That was like organically, like. Yeah, I was peeking at you, peek at you, Pikachu, and like Pikachu. Yeah, you know, that was organic. That's why it was so good. Ray, thank you so much for the 21 months. Waifu, thank you for 36 months on Prime. Thank you. Oh my, that's a long ass time on Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Nice eyeshadow. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back. I know it's Tuesday. I didn't stream yesterday because it was my dada's birthday. So I took the whole day to celebrate with him, and I took everybody, my mom out, my dad out, everybody. But it was really fun. It was really fun. I think my dad had a really good time. I think it's been so apparently I learned this was like almost made me shed a tear, but apparently for the last 2 birthdays for my dad, he had to spend it alone because last year he came to visit me also around like May time or whatever during the Sakura season. And then as you guys know, my grandpa called my mom telling her that my grandma wasn't doing so well. So she ended up flying immediately to Beijing and she stayed there for like almost more than a year to take care of my grandma before she passed. And then so during that time, obviously my dad's not gonna be like, no, stay with me for my birthday, of course not. So he had to celebrate his birthday alone last year. And then apparently for last year, I couldn't remember what the reason was, but my mom said that she also had to go back to China for whatever reason. I couldn't remember. She told me, but I couldn't remember it. So my dad also had to accidentally, I suppose, just unlucky, spend last year birthday by himself too, and I was like, oh, my daddy. So this year hopefully we were able to like make up the lost birthdays and then some. But he had a lot of fun. I took him to the most famous place in Tokyo for cleaning supplies and cleaning services, of course, Akihabara. I was showing him what like the maids actually were and what his freaking learning app was teaching him. So he was like, oh, maids. And apparently he actually does kind of know the concept of maid cafes and girls bars, because he was like, oh, is this kind of like the girls bars that they had, like however, I don't want to say however many years ago, but you know, however many years ago. He used to work in Japan way back when I was still a baby. And then I was like, yeah. And then he was like, and I was like, okay, that's really interesting, because back in my day when I worked in Japan, they were all for the men. And now apparently for maid cafes, women go there too. It's like half now. And I was like, yeah. If anything, I feel like women love it more sometimes, right? Because I have friends who are super into like maid cafes and the maid idol culture. And why are you not giving? I'm not giving him condensation. He doesn't need condensation. He already has my mom. That's the only MILF he'll need in his life, okay? Why are you trying to ruin a perfect marriage right now? Leave him be. The only MILF he needs is my mother. Ay. I get a bunch of fucking, what is it called? Breaker of families. What is it? There was a term for it, like breaking families apart or whatever. Marriage breaker. You know? Yeah, my mom is a MILF. What's wrong with that? She's literally my mother. So to my dad, my mom is a MILF. What? A homewrecker. You a bunch of homewreckers. Homewreckers is what you are. Man, dude, Xiao Sar. No, my Xiao Sar. It's not a Xiao Sar. Xiao Sar is like the mistress, and that is such a slang, like, what is it called? Condescending word of saying a mistress. Xiao Sar is like the little three, so like the third one in like a standard nuclear marriage. She's insulting us first thing on. Oh gosh. Okay. As if it was any different. Dude, okay, so I'll get there, because we were considering what bar to bring my parents basically towards the end of the night. But so yesterday we celebrated with my dad. The night before, I made him a birthday cake. It was like all in secret and everything, so he was really surprised by the time I gave it to him yesterday night. That was like the last thing that we did. But I was like, you know what? They've been doing, so basically every day during this trip, they have been pretty much out of my hair the whole time. They didn't want to bother me because they know that I was working, and they didn't want to like ruin my daily schedule. But they're also very, very independent people, so they're just like, you can't keep up with us, you can't go on weekends. Sometimes I go like, okay, well, I can shop with you guys, I can walk, and she's like, no, you stay home, you guys do your shit, and you don't have to worry about us. And then they just like go out from literally like 9 a.m. until like 9 p.m. just outside shopping and do everything. So they are very much like supportive and try not to make sure that I don't like overwork myself or whatever. So I'm very thankful for that. So every single day they've been going to different parts of Tokyo to explore, to do this and that. So I was like, you know what, my dad's birthday, this whole day, it's gonna be just for him. And I feel like Akihabara is one of those places where they won't know what they're looking at or what to look for, because it's not anything that they're interested in. Did Onidad like the gift? He did. So I was just like, you know what? Let's take them to somewhere where they probably will never go themselves, or they won't know how to enjoy that area themselves. But I know how to enjoy Akiba, okay? I know. I'm not even like a proficient Akiba connoisseur, but I go there tons of times. So I was like, okay, let me take you guys to somewhere that's a bit more unique. And I was showing my mom all the figurines, and dude, it got so awkward at one point. Well, in my head, it was awkward. My mom was like taking pictures and everything, because you know, in Radio Kaikon, so she wanted to go to like the place where everyone was going. She wants to feel the hustle and bustle. She wants to be like, this is tourism. And because we went on a Monday, people weren't like crazy crowded, so they were okay, fine, let's go to Radio Kaikon, just because it's one condensed mall. You're not walking around looking at a bunch of everything. We're here, we just go upwards. And she's like, okay, let's go. And she was really enjoying herself. But you know how there's like was it an anime or an ami? But there was a few, model stores that had anime models, and some of them on display were like, they were like, it was a very compromising pose with very compromising clothes, or lack thereof of clothes. And then we saw them together, chat. We saw them together. You know which ones I'm talking about. You know which ones I was talking about, right? Because I kind of forgot. Like, they wanted to see like anime figurines. They wanted to see VTuber merch. I taught them what Hololive means, and the sheer size and scale of Hololive here in Japan. And they were like, one day I'm gonna see my daughter there, and I'm like, oh, yeah, definitely. Which one? I told you guys. Remember when we were doing Radio Kaikan Akiba? We went through every single level. And we saw those figures. I even took time to stop, and I was like, look, okay? Just to show you the art, to appreciate the art, right? Because those models look really, really good. The shading, amazing. So when I saw them, I was like, oh shit, like my really Christian mother, right?
That
I was
was
like,
a
oh
great
fuck.
looking cake for your dad's birthday.
Thank you.
I do wonder, in the picture of it, in the background there is this pastel pink colored thing.
That's
Does
the cake
anyone
box.
else see it? It looks a lot like a cake bow. Are you sure you made it yourself?
Yeah, you just go to dollar store. You just go to the dollar store and get the cake box. This is Japan, Chad. You've never bought cake boxes in the dollar store? I bought like a not this particular one. This one I bought in bulk on Amazon the other day for all the Pokemon stuff, but I didn't have enough, so I had to go to the dollar store to go buy like a cake what is it called? Like the cake board thing. And then you can buy the candles, you can buy the cake box, you can buy they come in different sizes and everything. You can buy everything at the dollar store. And there were pink ones. There was like the what is it called? The newspaper style one, like the brown wrapping paper type of color. They had blue. They had a whole bunch of different ones, and I just chose like a standard one. And my mom was so impressed with the box that she wanted to take it home, and I was like, well, I mean, I was gonna throw it away anyways, but if you want it, sure. She's like, yeah, you can't buy these in Canada. They're really expensive. I'm like, okay, just go to the dollar store. Just go buy a few. I did. I made a cake for my dad. Just something simple, something that I know that I was good at. So, which is chiffon cakes. So I made him a chiffon cake with blueberries, because he really likes blueberries, and they're super sweet here, even though they're not like specifically in season for blueberries. Or I don't think Japan ever celebrates blueberries the way they celebrate like muscat grapes, strawberries, and stuff.
Why does your dad and mom look so much younger than you? Hey, the question, Giri. Why does your dad and mom look so much younger than you? Hey, the question, Giri. Why does your dad and mom look so much younger than you?
Any more? Any more copy and paste? They're my parents. Obviously, I get the good genes from them. You know, I'm overworked because of you guys. Okay, this is a haggard face because of you guys. Because of that stupid comment like that. Okay, my parents hear nothing but praise and you know how amazing they are as people, and I'm over here going like, oh, Giri, you suck, you old bastard. You know. Putting the hag in anger. but yeah, so I made something that was like simple, quick to whip up, but also that they enjoy. So chiffon cake is really light. It's really light on like oils, sugars, and it's just mostly egg. There's not even a lot of flour in there, so a lot of protein. So as far as cakes go, I do prefer chiffon cakes. It's lighter, it's healthier, blah blah blah. But they really liked it. My dad has a sweet tooth, so I think that day he ate like yesterday, I think he himself ate like 3 slices. My mom ate a whole slice herself, which is a really big deal already, because my mom never finishes a slice of cake ever. My mom is not a sweets person. She's very much a savory person. My dad is he ate the baklava all by himself, by the way. So I had the baklava out, you know, the one that I made last week, and I was just kind of like, I mean, if they want to nibble on it, sure, I'll nibble on it, he'll nibble on it, everybody will nibble on it, and then it'll last the whole week, blah blah blah. Apparently my dad has been eating 2 slices every morning with his morning coffee. So he was like, it's really good, daughter, it's really good, you did a good job. And then my mom was just like, yeah, he ate the whole thing. So yeah, he finished the whole baklava, so clearly that was good. So my mom would never really eat too many sweet things voluntarily, but even my mom ate 1 whole piece. She was like, I gave them 1 piece to share. My mom was like, oh, Dad, go get your own, I'm gonna eat this one. So I'm just saying, it may be simple, but it was effective and it was yummy. So both my parents loved it, and that's the most
evidence
important.
we needed. If Giri made the cake herself, Onimum would have never ate your cake.
What? No,
Hey,
I did
Giri,
make the
how
cake.
old did your dad turn, and unrelated, how old was he when you were born?
Yeah. My dad is. He's definitely within retirement age or like well past it. I don't actually remember. I have to do like the math right now, but I'm too stupid to do the math currently. But he's already like technically he is able to retire. Dude, my dad has been looking at job listings in Japan so he can live here. And I was like, what? Like, why? Just retire. He's like, no. I mustn't be a burden to you, daughter. I find job here. Apparently, they never list like age as a requirement. I guess in North America, they do list age as a requirement.
To be honest,
so,
Giri is like this witch from a fairy tale. Horrible character, horrible cooking magic, but this strange ability to shapeshift in a good-looking woman. Okay, ban for me.
Very mysterious, very mysterious. Oh no. But apparently they don't have like an age requirement or cutoff for things like that. So he was looking into IT because that's what he does. And apparently there's a lot of job listings, and he's like, yeah, daughter, I can do a lot of things. I can do IT. I can be a traffic officer. Like there's so many things. And I was like, to be fair, Japan is very friendly with what is it called, employing older people for different kinds of tasks, because the population is aging, right? And then people aren't having kids as much, so they do have infrastructure for that. But he was already he liked it so much here that he's like looking into jobs here. Why not open a Pokemon bakery? Okay, just be so honest with me, chat. For the last 6 cakes that I've put out, who would honestly, raise of hand, buy one? Just who in their honest of hearts would buy one? Any of the ones that I've made in the last 6 months.
In Japan now. How else would he be able to afford the Maid MILF Gyaras at Akihabara?
Oh yeah. So I was. Oh yeah, that brings me back to the start. And I should be an I would never. Drunk people. I wouldn't. If someone with their head held up high, put that abomination into the bakery, the bakery cabinet, the cake cabinet, I would look at that and go like, oh, did your 5-year-old make that? I would not. But thank you. For those who did say yes, you get a gold star. You get a gold star. You get a gold star. And you get a gold star, sir. Ban. The Vegasaur was cute in a strange way. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, I took them to Radio Kaikon. I got a little bit awkward at points because I noticed like the sexier models on the side, right? They were like very, very scantily clad. But the whole time my mom was just like, oh yes, I must take picture for my church WeChat group. Oh yes, the mothers, the aunties are gonna be so jealous of me. And there's just literally like a fucking one of the anime girls with her ass in the air, titties on the floor, and she was like, oh yes. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm gonna share everything. Oh, they're gonna be so jealous of me. And I'm just like, okay, well, I mean, as long as she's having fun. As long as she was having fun, that's what's important. You use WeChat? Not me, my parents do. So I have to for the family group chat, but my mom does like tiny little like mini blog posts, I suppose, on WeChat. So everyone on her WeChat can see like her daily musings or what she was up to and stuff. My mom writes like paragraphs and paragraphs, bro. It's crazy, but she usually shares it with like the church aunties and stuff. I think they use WeChat, so I have to just for the family group chat. But Onimart, but where is the proof? I showed you guys those places. We literally went together. Remember? Y'all don't remember nothing? We literally went to Akiba like 2-3 times in the span of like the last month, and every time we went to Radio Kaikon and we saw everything. We did. Yes. No. You guys are so bad memory. Yes, we did. We did. I showed you every floor. I showed you every single floor. Except for that one floor, but I wasn't talking about that one floor. I didn't take my mom to that particular Ami Ami. It was just the Ami Ami in the Radio Kaikan. I think we missed it. Like that time that she said she showed us Sakura, but I showed you the Sakura! I did! Anyways, so she had a lot of fun in Radio Kaikan. I showed them my favorite Pokemon store because, dude, I'm so fucking jealous. So apparently, one of the church auntie's sons, he's like, I don't know, in his early 20s or something. He's full grown now. I remember when I was in church, that kid was a little boy. He's not a little boy anymore. But, and he's super into Pokemon stuff. And he opened one of the new English sets, which is Destined Rival, which in Japan is the combination of Team Rocket and, not the Journey Together one, the other one. What came after Journey Together? The one with Cynthia's Garchomp, that set. So the two Japanese sets combined together becomes the one Destined Rivals set in English. And guess what he pulled? Guess what he Waves Arena, yeah. Guess what he pulled? He pulled the English Giovanni's Mewtwo, like the chase card in that whole set. And I was like, oh god, I was showing my mom, like my parents, my card collection, because I was like, oh, I'm into Pokemon too now, right? And then I was like showing them, and I was like, this is my Umbreon, this is my Magikarp, and like this is the chase cards. Look at all these collector ones that I have, and look at this, look at that. And then my mom was like, oh yeah, so the auntie was like trying to show off to me about this card that she pulled. I bet she's lying. Is it real? And she shows me the Giovanni's Mewtwo, and I was like, oh, that should have been me. That should have been me. And then I was like, yeah, that shit's worth like $600 now, right now. And she's like, oh, she's not lying. And I was like, unfortunately not, mother. Unfortunately not. I was so jealous. Dude, the one that I gave away for the giveaway, it was the Moltres. It was like Team Rocket's like Moltres or something. I don't know how much it is in English. Sorry, Japanese is probably a little bit less. But in the English version, I think it was like $100 or $200 or something like that. And I was like, ah! But to that one person who won my Team Rocket Moltres, okay. Could have been mine. Big Pushing, thank you for the 9 months. And Hanekaya, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Oh, and Beef, thank you for the 5 gifted. I missed that. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Today, Gary will mess up my favorite store. And I have big plans. I feel confident. I have big plans. But you traded it for a chocolate bar? There's no way. I mean, to be fair, it is in Japanese, but it's still a really pretty card, okay? Anyways, so I showed them my favorite Pokemon card store in Akiba. I showed you guys that one too, okay? Don't be like, oh, which one, Gary? You didn't... I took you guys there, okay? Our lives are like this right now, as much as I want it or not. Anyways, so I showed them my my favorite card store, went around the area, and then I was like, there were a lot of like maids out, right? As usual. So I was like, oh, Daddy, look, these were like the cleaning services that you were talking about. Not literally cleaning services, but maids, right? Like when I say maids, or when the learning app teaches you maids, not literal, not maids like this, but maids, right? And he was like, yeah, back in the day we had those, but men only go to them, but I guess young women like them too now, right? And I'm like, yes, it's more of a, everyone enjoys the maids now. So then I was like, okay, well, everyone's had some fun. I took them to Yodobashi for some like, they were looking at some cameras and stuff, and I was like, well, it's time for your unique Japan experience that your Red Note app will never teach you. The whole time they were like, oh yeah, Red Note told us to eat here, Red Note told us to go there, and I'm sure Red Note like travel guides are fine, but I was like, throw away your Red Note, okay? Red Note does not know how to explore Akiba, okay? Put your Red Note down. Unique. Yeah, so then back in the day, Oni Dad was a regular. How dare you? My dad is an astute, upright gentleman. How dare you? But so we were walking and I was like, that's enough. We are going to now officially bring you to a very unique experience that you can only explore or experience in Japan, in Akihabara, in all of Tokyo, nowhere else. It has to be in Akihabara. Follow me. And my dad was like, oh my God, yeah. Honestly, the person I was really, really worried about was actually my mom. Because like I said, my mom is more like the straight-laced, the uptight person. Always like saying like no to a lot of things, right? My dad's the more keen on experiencing new things, even if it's things he's unfamiliar with, blah blah blah. So I was actually really worried for my mom, but it was my dad's birthday, so maybe like the vibes, she was feeling the vibes. She got maybe like misled by all the booty cheeks that she saw in Amiyami. I don't know what it was, but she was like, yeah, let's go. And I was like, okay. I was a little, I was a little bit worried, but I was like, okay, my mom's feeling it. Let's see how it goes. So I brought them to the main store for Maid Dreaming, because I really enjoy Maid Dreaming. I like how they have like the dances and the performances that you can buy and stuff like that. So I was like, you know what? Instead of just going to a smaller one, just bring them to the biggest one, which is just Maid Dreaming Honten. It's just a little bit up on the main street. And then we got in there, and then my mom was like, oh, so many pretty girl. And then I was like, yeah, right? Like, you just come here. And then my dad was like, what do you come here for? Like, just a genuine question. I was like, oh, just to chat, just to relax. I've seen like literally people come here by themselves to have conversations or just for the vibes. And my mom was like, oh, very pretty girl. And she kept on trying to like take pictures. And I was like, no, you like this time, respectfully, you can't take pictures. Only yourself and the food and stuff like that. She's like, okay. But she just kept on looking. She's like, oh, pretty. She kept on like rubbernecking and going like, oh, pretty girl. It's like, oh, pretty girl. My dad doesn't know. It's my dad's first time going to a maid cafe, okay? Don't you dare. It's my dad's first time going to a maid cafe. And then they go like, oh my God, Goshijin-sama, Ohime-sama, welcome. Like my parents were literally the oldest people there, but it's okay. It was pretty obvious that it was just like, the kids taking them there. And then I was like, yeah, can you sit us and stuff? And I was like, yeah, of course. And then they were like, 2 princesses and 2 princes ready to sit down. And I was like, yeah. But then, and then my mom was like, yeah. And then I was like, what the? I didn't expect my mom to be that, excited. And then they did the whole like moe key, and I'll repeat. I had to translate every line that they said in Mandarin so they could understand, but they were like, okay, every time they say something, repeat after them, do the hand motions, say the thing, say it with confidence, and say it like you mean it every single time. And then she's like, okay. Everybody was like, okay. I think conversely, my dad was the one that was like a little bit shy. He was doing everything, but you can tell that he was like a little bit shy. My mom was in it. She threw her whole gussy in there. She was like, moe, and then she was like, can I do it again, but take a picture? She wanted the maid to come back and take a picture of us going moe cute again. And I was like, still mother, no, I refuse. She wanted to take more photos. And then, so at a maid cafe, you can't say like sumimasen or whatever. You have to act all cute. So you have to say nya, right? And then one time, I wanted to get their attention. So I was like, nya, and then they didn't hear me, so I just sat there going nya really loudly to nobody. And then my mom was like laughing at me because she thought that I was really cute, and she made me do it again in front of a camera, and then I almost died. And then I almost died of embarrassment. You can't say sumimasen. Like if you say sumimasen, they won't acknowledge you. You have to say like nya, and you have to go like that. And then there was a group of I think they were Korean guys. They were all like mid-20s grown men. And then they go like nya, and then the maids go like coming hi, and then I go nya, and then no one says anything. No, I don't want to show the video. I don't want to show the video. I can't. So then we took son of a video. We took a family photo of us going like this. for her WeChat group, bro. The whole family going like, jeez. Oh my God, kill me. Yeah, my mom's video, not my video, my mom's video. Yeah, so the whole, I think the whole experience, they really enjoyed it. I think my mom out of the two enjoyed it the most. Surprisingly, I thought my mom was gonna be the one that was gonna be the most uncomfortable or the most shy, but my mom was actually the most excited one, and I bought like one of the performances and stuff, and I think it's not too expensive for one of these like Maid Cafe things because everything is kind of jacked up for the experience. So the dance was only like 1430 yen for one dance. And so I got one of those just to show them, but surprisingly, two other people also ordered dances. So by the time we got our dance, it was like three song dance list already, which was kind of nice. Instead of just having one dance, we got 3 dances. And then my parents really enjoyed it. They got the light stick. I bought like a lottery ticket. The lottery ticket was a bit overpriced, but if you buy a lottery ticket, you have a chance of winning like one of those like pictures with all the maids, but they also give you a complimentary light stick. And I just wanted my dad to have a light stick so he can like feel the vibes. So I did the lottery thingy. So he won one of the Maid Dreaming clear file holders. That's why he was like holding the picture with my mom in the Twitter post with their clear file folder. I wonder if he's gonna show it to church. I think the church is gonna be either really happy or really, really upset. But anyways, and then they had the light stick. So that we were like dancing those sounds and stuff. So I thought overall they really enjoyed it. They kept on saying Red Note could never. Red Note could never. And I was like, girl, I don't think Red Note's ever gonna bring you to like a fucking Maid Cafe and go like, oh, must try in Akihabara Maid Cafes. But I think they liked it. Glad that they enjoyed it. They did. I think it was like out of their comfort zone, but because we were the ones taking them and because we were kind of taking the lead and just going like, hey, this is what you do, they were able to lean into it. And the thing is, the most embarrassing as like a daughter, I suppose, is like, so my dad did work in Japan, but his Japanese has kind of petered off a little bit because it's been so many years since he's last had to use it. That's why he's using the language app to kind of rebuff whatever he does remember and teach him new things. So now every time he goes, apparently he always like, every time that they're lost between like my dad and my mom when they go travel themselves, my dad's always the one's like, I'm gonna ask the police. You can do Google, or my mom's always like, oh, let's just figure it out first or whatever, right? My dad was like, no, I'm gonna ask the police. So he just really wants to have an opportunity to talk to somebody and use his Japanese. So every single time anything happens, any hiccup, any confusion, they never go on Google. They go like, I'm gonna ask somebody. My dad goes, I got this. Yeah, my dad was like, I got this. I can speak Japanese. I can ask somebody that's a professional. My dad is so funny. So when the maid came up, he was like, I'm gonna ask the maid a question. And I was like, what question? Like, you have to let me know before you say it. What question? And he was like, oh, don't worry, I got this. And I was like, oh no, this better not. So she's like, he asked, and he was like, oh, do you speak English? But in like a kind of a weird accent. And then the maid was like, a little bit. So the whole time my dad tried to speak Japanese with the maid. I think the maid couldn't fully understand what he was saying, but he was so eager to speak in Japanese. I was like, I just let him. But it was a little bit embarrassing. My dad trying at every turn to force some Japanese in there so he can practice. It's cute, but also a little bit embarrassing. Jenkus, thank you so much for the 2 months. And Enishi, thank you for the 9 months. And Valor, thank you for the 25 months tier 3. Thank you. I missed that earlier. I'm so sorry. Thank you. But my dad, he's trying to learn. Yeah, he's very cute. As a daughter, it's embarrassing, but I as like just looking at objectively, he's just trying to learn. He's trying to. People can't even do that sometimes, right? Because they can't get over the embarrassment factor. So I'm proud of him for trying to like do that. But it's just cute that my mom was like always complains. Goes like, your father, man, your father. Every damn time we're a little bit lost or anything, he's like, I'm gonna ask somebody. And then he starts to show off his Japanese. I thought it was really cute. And then we took him for dinner. We went to a nice yakitori place. Yeah, it was that was pretty much it. They were just writing. It was like a local place, and then I heard it had good reviews, so we were like, you know what, it's new. Let's just go try it out together, see if we like it. But it was kind of like off the beaten path a little bit. And my mom was like, Red Note could never. Red Note could never. So she was like taking notes on all these like local, like hidden in the corner of it. It was not hidden in the corner of an alleyway, but she was like, all these aunties, they're gonna be so jealous of me. I'm going to places that Red Note could never even mention, and I'm not. But it was really cute. So we enjoyed dinner. Dinner was very nice. Nothing super crazy. But then after dinner, I was like, it was like 8 or 9, so we could go home. But I'm like, well, it's my dad's birthday. We could also do fun things to end the night. So I took them to Kabukicho to walk around, and then my mom was like, what's this and what's that? And then I was like, oh, so this is where gentlemen, when they get tired at night and they want to look for a companion to talk to, they would go to these places, and then they will escort them to the ladies that seem like they can carry the right conversation. And my mom was like, oh, I see. And then she's like, there's so many. I'm like, yes. And then they're all in the back, they're all behind the curtain. I was like, oh, no. Like, it's a kind of like a signboard, and then you go like, I like that one. And then the escort will take you, usually like it's a guy that they'll escort you to the establishment that has the stuff. Or yeah, that's conversations. Yeah. So my mom's like, oh, those girls aren't behind the curtain. I was like, no, not behind the curtain. You already went above condo level. Well, if we're already in Tokyo and it's not like too far, I mean, I think I feel like for them, if they go to Kabukicho themselves, they're gonna go down the main street, and that's it. And they're gonna be like, oh, this is really cool. But you need to see like every alley of Kabukicho just to get an idea, right? We're not partaking in the local flair, or but it's still nice to see what's there, so they can understand. It's part of the culture. So I was like, you can definitely come here if you want to like go to a bar. Like she was like, you come here often, and I was like, yeah, well, I mean, for bars and stuff, sure, there's a lot of fun bars here, but other people can also come here for other things. So part of it is for talking, and part of it is for drinking. Are you going to show us a Japan culture? I show you guys a Japan culture all the time. Can they escort us to the Pokemon challenge? No. Have you bought champagne? Hell no. Does it look like I want to go become homeless? Go to a host club? Fuck that shit, bro. I'm too cognizant of what goes beyond the curtains at host clubs to partake in any of that shit. I mean, I'm sure the first visit is going to be like heaven on earth, but after that, that's just you fast tracking homelessness. I don't want that for me. We never get to go to those establishments. You can go yourself. I present you the door, and if you want to go in there because you want to, just don't tell me about it. And then you can do it there. You went to a Maid cafe without us? They don't allow cameras, chat. You just have to go. Maybe just bring your mom and dad, and then you'll be able to see the Maid cafes. Okay, it's really nothing like crazy, but it's a nice experience. So in the end, we were deciding, me and Shadow, between Kujira or a magic cafe, and the whole time, Shadow was so adamant on Kujira. For those who don't know, it's a cabaret bar, like a really famous, really big cabaret bar, which is basically just like taking, like, they're dancing. It's a show, to be fair. It's like a show. There's dancing, there's drinking, but there's also performances where clothes start coming off to the bare minimum. Like, it's not completely, but they're still dressed, but I use that term loosely. And then I was like, no, we're not bringing like them to a fucking cabaret bar. And I was like trying to tell him that like it's not like a robot cafe where it's just like bright lights and it's just like, wow, this is so cool. It's like you sit there and then they're showing you things, and they're shaking things. And then I was like, I don't think this is appropriate for the older people. I don't think so. Well, that's on Rob. Okay, I did actually want to go because they are okay with streaming. But I couldn't commit because even I was like scared. Just jealous she has nothing. So he was so adamant, and then I was like, okay, well, I mean, if you really want to, I've never been. Don't get me wrong, I want to go, but I don't really want to go with my parents, or I don't want to take my parents there specifically, but I do want to go myself. Just take us then. If you walkies this week, there's no walkies this week because we're walking all week next week, but I'll think about it. We could, because they are stream friendly, but I might want to do a little bit of research. I have seen a few friends who have streamed there, so I'll go see like what actually kind of goes on there, and if it's like too much, then Rob will go with it. If it's too much, maybe not. But if it's like okay, we can make it a sub goal. Fine, we can make it a sub goal. But if it's too much, then I don't know. It feels a little bit weird. But we can make it a sub goal. I think that's fine. The sub goal's gonna be like up there, okay? God damn. The same style that Rob filmed. It's the one. I think that's the emote where the DJ emote, right? I think the one where he was drinking the alcohol from the girl's hand. I'm not doing that. Well, one, I have a mask on, but maybe Shadow can off camera. I don't know. Naismith, thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you. And Chickpea, thank you for the new sub. Welcome in. Shadow debuts at Kujira. What a hell of a debut that would be. That would be crazy. Yeah, the Degen time one. Anyways, so we were already on our way there. He was so like, Shadow was so adamant, and I was like, okay, fine. I'm genuinely curious. If you think in your heart of hearts, deep down, that this is appropriate to bring mother and father, I'll trust you. Okay, so we were walking down the street, and it's located in one of the other streets. It's not on the main street of Kabukicho, it's on the side street. And you know, you see other girls kind of like walking, and then you see like the fashion sense and stuff like that. And then as he's walking and getting closer and closer to the right alleyway, he's kind of looking around, and then Shadow goes like, maybe not. And I'm like, oh, now you have while we're literally like 4 steps away, now you have second guesses, because he's kind of looking at everyone else and how they're dressed, and he was like, oh, you know, maybe it's not the most appropriate. I was like, I was telling you this from day one, that it could be really fun for us, but maybe not for parents, you know. And then he chickened out, and he was like, yeah, maybe we should go to a different one. I was like, yeah, like, are you sure? Like, you sounded really like you really wanted to go. Like, if you're sure that maybe this is not a good idea, and that you think that they won't agree, if they won't enjoy it, then we'll pivot. He was adamant, and then he was not. Yeah, he fucking chickened out at the end. And he was like, yeah, maybe we should just go somewhere else. So we ended up taking him to like a magic bar, which was just it was like a really cramped and small bar, very typical of Japanese bars. I think it sat the most of like 12 people or something, and it's just the one guy that works there and one girl. It was the guy that does mostly everything. So the premise is that you get a drink, and then you also pay for the magic show. It's kind of like the combo. You can't just get there and strictly drink, but then you wouldn't really be going to a magic part to just drink. You'll just go to a bar. So they do separate the price of drink price and then magic show price. So we got the magic show, and he said it was an hour. It was roughly like 45 minutes, 30 to 45 minutes. It wasn't the full hour, but it was a full house. We never called ahead of time because we couldn't decide. We thought we were going to go to Kujira, so we pivoted last minute, and we went just in time because there was nobody there at the bar at first, and I was kind of like, ooh, there's no one here. It may have been a Monday, but it was already like 9 p.m. and I was like, ooh, there's no one here, but it's okay, we're here already. Let's just commit. If I don't sound confident, then my parents are not gonna have fun. So I'm like, okay, yeah, let's do this thing, right? And then gradually it filled up within the next 10 minutes that people had reservations. Some people called in earlier without a reservation, but they were just confirming attendance. So at the end of the day, at the end of our like stay, the whole bar was completely full, which was nice. And then he did really cool magic tricks. I caught some on camera, but my mom would always, so I'm filming, right? You guys are the magic man and I'm filming. And my mom goes like, wow, that's so cool. How do you do it? And then I'm like, ah. Yeah, you've ruined my shot, Mom. Because I wanted to take some for like Twitter or just like if I wanted to post it on social media or whatever, right? Like just to have something in the back. But then every time I'm like, oh yeah, cool. And I'm like, how'd they do it? Explain to me, daughter. Literally face in my fucking video. And I was like, so now I just have some funny shots of my mom being really excited about magic. But the magic was actually pretty cool. The magic was pretty cool. I gave them the middle seat. I was on the side. Like I wasn't in front of them. They were in the middle. So she was like so impressed by the magic that she kept on like looking back and like putting her face in my shot going like, how did she do it? But it was cute though. It was cute. It was cool to see my parents get really excited. The very last, I won't spoil any of the tricks in case you guys ever go or whatever, but the very last trick was one where it was really, really cool because no one saw, like his sleight of hand was crazy. We never saw that particular trick coming. And it was really cool. I feel like as like a specific magic show, it's not like that crazy because they're all pretty standard magic tricks. They're really fun for a bar. But if you're expecting like, you know, like Mind Freak or like Houdini, that's not quite like that. They're more like party trick magic, but it's still well done, well executed magic. So I feel like if you're going there to be like impressed, like you know those the two guys, the magician guys that always rate people's magic, if it's like that, you're probably not going to be that impressed. But if you're just there for a fun time and you just want to grab a drink and like have a laugh with friends while there's like magic to kind of like throw you off and stuff, it's nice. Penn and Teller. Yeah, I missed that one. Penn and Teller. They were way better than my own magic tricks. Way better. They actually have mages in Japan. They do, and they were particularly really good at poker cards. And then Shadow at one point also got hypnotized, and then he wasn't able to read English. It was really cool. It was really awesome. Because then he's kind of a non-believer, right? I've tried getting hypnotized before for a show, and I also was kind of like, you know, not believing in it, and then everyone got hypnotized on the floor except for me. This is like a whole different thing. This was when I was younger, and I just stood there, and then the hypnotist was like, okay, well, we're gonna eliminate a few people, and then they dragged me down, and then I was like, I refuse to participate in your so I didn't believe in hypnotism. Neither does he, but he went on he got dragged on stage for the magic show. And then I was like, oh no, I hope he plays along. Like, I don't know what kind of hypnosis this is, unless he's like a real hypnotist, but I really hope he plays along and just like kind of make it a good time for everyone. But he actually got hypnotized. Like it was, I won't say specifically what, but it was whatever the magician was saying that he will do, he ended up doing it. And I was like, wow. For a second, I actually thought it was real hypnotism. Can't wait to get traumatized. It was when I got hypnotized, it was when the Gangnam Style was still really popular. So at one point they were like, oh, you are gonna wake up and then you're gonna do Gangnam Style, and I was like literally in front of like a whole like mob of people, because I think this was like for a wedding or something, and I was like, fuck no. I was not very outgoing back then. I'm not very outgoing now either, but way back then I was even more shy, so I was like, fuck this shit. I'm not playing around with I'm not gonna play with you. I'm not gonna pretend I believe in hypnotism. I'm not gonna do the Gangnam Style. So I stood there in retaliation, and then he dragged me off stage. Yeah, because I wasn't. Yeah, there was a few people that didn't dance, and then they were like, okay, we're gonna whittle down the
do you know who is
the
that hypnotist? Now. Can we invite him as a guest for your cooking stream? Maybe then he can hypnotize you to make you cook your food better, Pog.
Can you imagine that's all it took? If that's what I really needed, just a hypnotist to really like get me to lock in. whispers in people's ears, do it for $5. It's gonna take more than $5, man. if a hypnotist was all I needed to get good cooking, I'm just gonna hire one permanently. Just have them stand there, and I'm always just in a state of sleepiness. But it was fun. I think overall they had a lot of fun. They were able to enjoy parts of Tokyo or Japan that is away from like guidebooks or things that everyone does. So I think they were really happy about that. And then I got to hear a lot of church tea that I didn't ask for. My mom would be like, she would like cling onto my arm, and then I'm like, I thought she was just having a good time looking around the lights and stuff. And all of a sudden, oh, did you know that this church auntie's son did this and daughter did that, and then they didn't do? And I'm like, respectfully, I personally don't care. But if my mom wants someone just to like rant to or listen to, I will be that guy, right? So I was like, rant your heart out, queen. Rant your heart out. So I didn't say anything, and I was just like, oh, really? Whoa, damn, really? They said that? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, and then my mom's like, yeah, right? Yeah, right? And then she just gets more in on it. But she was spilling mad tea. She was spilling mad tea. The church tea goes crazy sometimes. And then I was like, well, as long as you get it off your chest, queen, get it off your chest. Gossip with the Lord. Yeah, the whole time I was like, whoa. And then Shadow came up behind me. He's like, oh, what was mom talking about? And I was like, girl, you would genuinely not care. It's just literally tea about people that I forgot about already. That's crazy. Yep. It was really crazy. But overall, I think they had a lot of fun. We came back. I gave them the presents and everything, and I told them that the multi-tool was a gift from you guys too. Like, we picked it out all together, and my mom was like, oh my god, how'd they do that? Like, what do you mean they picked it out? And I was like, yeah, we went shopping together, and then they were helping me decide on a brand and like which one was kind of better for my dad. And then she was like, oh my god, they helped you with that too? And then I was like, yeah. And then she's like, oh my god, tell your viewers I say thank you. My dad was like, yeah. They did good. I really like my gift. So then they were like, yeah, tell your viewers that they did a really good job. And then he wanted me to make sure that I thanked you guys. So no, thank you. Thank you, Chad. So he really enjoyed the gifts. Did you ask them to yell Dule Lomo at you? What the hell? Why? I am their favorite child right now. They would never. But they enjoyed the little cat bracelet, or the little the cat choker or collar kind of thing. My mom really liked that really foldable immersive birthday card or whatever, the one that we found together at Loft. I think they're gonna go back today or something. They were asking me where I found it, so I think my mom wanted to pick up a few maybe from the little 3D cards. And then the socks were just kind of a stocking stuffer, but he really liked those too. So my dad really enjoyed all the gifts and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm the favorite. Our gift? Well, I mean, it's technically my gift. Yes, you helped me pick one out, but it was still my gift. And then we did the cake and everything. So I think he had generally a very good birthday. My gift. How are you doing today? I was just filling everybody out, filling everybody in on what happened yesterday, because I took a break yesterday from streaming because it was my daddy's birthday and I wanted to take the whole day to take him out. So overall, I think he had a lot of fun. My mom took a lot of photos. Every single restaurant, she was like, can you ask somebody to take a photo for me? And I was like so embarrassed. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna ask every single restaurant. We went to like Maid Cafe, lunch restaurant, dinner restaurant, and then one like coffee shop or whatever. Every single place we sat down. This could be like an Asian parent thing or just a parent thing. I don't know. But every restaurant that we sat down on, my mom was like, daughter, ask somebody to take a picture for us. And I'm like, God damn it, mom. Just we can do this. We can have a family photo. It's gonna be cute. It's gonna be great. But we can just do a selfie. Like all our arms are mad long. It's gonna be fun, and it'll look a lot more like intimate, right? When it's like a selfie mode. At every single restaurant, she wanted me to ask if someone can take a picture for us, and I was like, no, we're not doing that. But yeah. How old is your dad? He's old enough to retire already. Let's just say that. But it's it was cute though. I think the maid picture my mom really enjoyed too. At first I thought it was just because you buy one picture. I thought you were only allowed one person with the maid. Apparently all of us were allowed. I asked them, so we did it like a family photo, I guess, with the maids at the Maid Dreaming. So my mom really enjoyed that one too. There are different people, so they don't know you've asked about it. And then the previous restaurant, no. Let me just take my freaking selfies, okay? But I think if anything, my dad had a lot of fun. My mom was the one that was always like, oh, like in the middle of gossip, she'll be like, oh yeah, so the son, we caught him doing and then I'm like, doing what? His homework? Drugs? What is it? But she will be like, hold on, and then she's like taking pictures of the street or whatever. So it was kind of cute. The maid is adopted. Yeah, they were very adamant on that maid too. I was like, is there one that you prefer? Is there one, maybe the one that was helping us, or a different one? And then my mom was like, that one. That one's really nice. That one's pretty. We'll do that one. Very, very, very Asian mom. But yeah, so that was yesterday. So I appreciate everyone being patient. But they had a lot of fun. They really enjoyed the presents. And overall, I think it was a success. My parents are leaving sometime this week. So this will be the last week that I'll see them before I go back to Canada myself after AX and everything in July. So we'll see each other soon. And I kind of want to stream in Canada while we're there as well. I don't know about timing and scheduling because we're also going there just to visit like family and try and do a bit of errands while we're there. Like closing accounts or doing this and doing that, just a lot of like adulting stuff, and we only have a few days to do it, so I'm not sure exactly when I'll stream, but I do want to do a few streams while I'm in Canada too. Yeah, Canada IRL streams. We can go to a Tim Hortons, but I think he will be greatly unimpressed. I feel like the one we saw in Korea was better. Like that Tim Hortons in Korea, it was huge, and they had a bunch of different treats and donuts and everything that you would typically find at a Canadian one. The Canadian ones are just depressing. Oh, speaking of Canada, so I was joking around like for the multi-tool, right? And I was like, hey daddy, like if you're ever like, because you know you're telling me that like even uptown is getting really dangerous, if you ever need self-protection, this is what the multi-tool is for as well. Like not just for you to open a screwdriver or cut something, like this is for protection. You can protect yourself, you can protect my mom, whatever it may be. And then he kind of giggled it off, but then my mom was like, no, it's actually really dangerous in Canada now, even uptown. And apparently it's gotten so bad, so they'll steal anything now. So first it was like, what is it called, like house intrusion or house invasion. So they go in, they grab a TV or something that they can grab that's valuable, and then leave. And then it will be like, and then it escalated to breaking into cars and stealing valuables from cars. And then it escalated into stealing like actual cars and stuff like that, right? And then now, apparently, it's gotten to the point, theft is so bad that they've caught people on camera stealing flowers from people's garden. Like, I don't know what the economy is doing currently in Canada at the moment, Toronto, whatever it is. But there was literally footage of grandmas on their, yeah, it was so they'd be stealing everything, okay? Jewelry, a TV, I get it, but it's gotten so out of hand that people are stealing flowers. So they'll wait until you're out of the house, and then they kind of survey the neighborhood. They see whose front lawn has the prettiest flowers, and usually they're quite manicured sometimes. And then we're like, oh yeah, that guy has a Japanese maple. Oh, that guy, that's a nice hydrangea. Or like, ooh, I like those irises. I don't know what the fuck, okay? And then they wait until you go to work and leave, so your car pulls out. And then there was a picture that my mom showed me specifically of a very specific case where there was a grandma, like Asian squatting all the way down and literally hacking away at their flowers to take it back. They're stealing flowers now. So, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Old ladies have done that to your house too. That sounds like so crazy to me that they're stealing flowers now. Maybe you can't afford flowers at Home Depot. I don't know what the situation is, but it sounds crazy. It's getting a little too out of hand. To eat, some of them actually are to eat. Apparently dandelions are like a delicacy, or it's not considered a weed in China. So I think a lot of Asian aunties and grandmas are actually weeding the public dandelion, but that's fine. That's more like weeds. But they're literally going into people's front lawns and taking flowers, like pulling it out or like hacking it off to take the flowers back for whatever reason. Yeah, but the dandelion tea and the dandelion leaves you can actually saute and stuff. Apparently it does taste good, but I don't want to see people literally like freaking crouch down in like an open lawn somewhere and just hacking at the dandelions. It's a bit weird. Avoid eating them next to traffic. I don't know where the aunties are getting it, but my mom got her hands on some. I don't think she did it herself, but I think some of the aunties maybe were doing it. But the picture that she showed me was someone's just front lawn, and there was a grandma like hunched over stealing their flowers. Yeah, I don't know what's happening in Toronto, man. Uptown was supposed to be a lot safer, but nowhere is safe now, so I'm actually a little bit worried. I thought it would be interesting to maybe take you guys downtown for stream for a day or something, but I am genuinely a little bit worried for my safety, because before I left for Japan, you will have to fucking pay me a very pretty dime to maybe go to downtown for any reason, right? Like, I had to be like me picking up my visa from Japan. I had to do a very important consulate thing, right? Like, that's the only reason why I'll ever go downtown, because that shit reeks, bro. Literally and metaphorically, okay? It's just awful. It's hard to drive in there. People are kind of scary. I can't even imagine what it's like now, because it's gotten so much worse in the last 2-3 years. I mean, Shadow's there, sure, but like, what is he gonna do? Like Taekwondo and throw a guy over? His back is broken. He's gonna be like, Gary, watch out. Okay? What do you want him to do? What do you want us to do individually? Do you think I can just like tackle somebody and Shadow's just gonna be like, hiya, and then just rough a guy up? No, man, his back's gonna break. I'll be horrified. He's just standing in the corner like go, or like so stupid. So stupid. So I think it'll make for an interesting stream, but I am also just realistically a little bit worried for... Oh, I just noticed. I think my dad taped the... So my dad is the same height as me, maybe a little bit shorter now. He's, you know, he's old, he's shrank a little bit. But my dad also hit his head on this fucking stove when he was cooking one day, and I was like, "Oh my god, are you okay, Daddy? I hit my head all the time. I hate the length of this, right?" And he was like, "Yeah, it's really not a great height." And then he was like, "Have you ever thought about getting padding?" And I was like, "Oh yes, one of my mods bought me these things, but because the corner is rounded, it doesn't stick very well. I've already gone through 3 of them. I don't want to use the 4th one. I want to save it." And then that was the end of the conversation. I only just realized he took tape. He took tape and taped it down to the sides. So I won't hit my head. I want, man, fix something you asked Shadow for years. That's my daddy for you. That's my daddy. Yeah, he taped it on. Why didn't I think of that? I was just like, well, it's not sticking. I bet Shadow not so happy. Solve the problem Giri couldn't solve for years. That was literally Shadow's responsibility, and then he just let me fucking become dumb and just keep hitting my head. My daddy comes here for 2 weeks. He already fixed this shit. I just realized this though. Why didn't I think of that? Could just got some tape and just held it together. Not sure why I didn't do that. But yeah. Duct tape would have worked too. Yeah, he got one of the packing tape and then he just used that and then he put the little, what is it called? The little comforter thing over it. No more brain cells lost. We'll see. No promises. Well, we'll see what happens to today's Squirtle. Okay, so I know I have the Squirtle here. This is the reference Squirtle. But after last week's Charizard fiasco, where he got a little bit top heavy and he kind of fell over and it looked like I chopped his legs off with a miter saw. I don't want to recreate like, you know, like a footage of like Saw with Pokemon. I feel like it'll be a little too disturbing and haunting even for me. I don't want to see that with my beautiful Pokemon. So today, instead of Squirtle standing, I kind of want to have maybe Squirtle, you know those like awkward family photo poses back in the 80s when you used to like go to the mall and take photos of yourself or whatever. They used to do that even in the 90s. But anyways, and it'll be like this, right? And then their legs are up. Their legs are up and like crisscrossed and everything, and it looks super cute, right? So I think that as far as position wise, those in the 80s, right? I don't know. I only hear from memes. I'm not from the 80s. I'm not even from the 90s because I'm 21, okay? But everyone's aware of media, okay? Everyone can Google. I know that they used to do that in the 80s. I was not alive in the 80s or the 90s. I'm 694 years old. I will be. So, way back in the day. Squirtle is done for. So, I don't want to do like the standing, what is it called? Infrastructure anymore. I think at this time I just kind of want to try to see if we can put him in a different position that's a little bit more creative or dynamic. I'll get there in a second. So I thought it would be nice, instead of making Squirtle just look like he's like spread out like this, or, you know, I thought maybe it would be cute if I kind of did it like this, right? And then with his legs crisscrossed. And then I kind of wanted to do the Squirtle gang with like the glasses. So I'm still going to do the eyes because I want to have it where you can take the glasses on and you can put the glasses off. So when you take the glasses off, he'll have regular eyes, and then you can put the glasses on and he'll look super cool and super amazing. So I'm not gonna make a Squirtle gang. I'm not making 10 Squirtles. I'm making one Squirtle, but I think it'll be cute to have the triangle sunglasses, or we can even make two glasses. So they have the circle ones and they also have the triangle ones, right? So we can do both. Glasses with rice paper. No, I was actually just gonna make it completely opaque, but now that you're mentioning it, maybe, I don't have black though. Maybe rice paper. But I was thinking of just using the fondant and making the wicked glasses. 4 Squirtles? How about 3? I am not making 3 Squirtles. 1, I don't have that much material to make 3 Squirtles, okay? And 2, I have 1 cake board. How is they're gonna be like tiny little Squirtles? It's not even gonna be made out of cake anymore. It's gonna be strictly just fondant. 我觉得你这个很美，老太太。Can you make the cake use water gun? Do I have any gastronomy tools? Let me see. Do I have anything where I can actually shoot water out? I have one of these. You know, I never thought about it. I don't think I'm going to do it for this Squirtle, but maybe Blastoise. Big man Blastoise. Big man Blastoise. You know, I'm going to go to the science section of hands, Tokyo hands. I'll see if I can get like those PVC pipes, not PVC, the plastic ones, the soft malleable plastic ones. Maybe I can mold a cake. Maybe I can put a syringe PVC pipe into the cake itself, so I can have it here, right? Then I can just press the plunger and it'll shoot water out. Maybe. I think Squirtle, it's too late for that today because I don't have the equipment. War Turtle, I don't really know what he does. Honestly, I keep on forgetting that War Turtle exists. I'm not even gonna lie. I feel like War Turtle is like the most easy to forget, like middle evolution. I always just think of Squirtle and then Blastoise. I always forget about War Turtle. Water? Yeah, doesn't he squirt water? They call me Squirtle in high school. Are you sure it's not your girlfriend? It was you? Okay. Hey man. I wasn't there at your high school. I wouldn't know. But anyways. So we can make Blastoise squirt. Water. War Turtle, I truly have no idea what he does. He just has the funny little wings on his thing for ears, and that's about it. I just know Blastoise has those huge water cannons, so maybe we can do 2 of them. Because I have 3 of these, but we can just use 2, and then I can just be like, ready, set, go, shh, and then it'll just like, shoo, you know. Yeah. What did I say? I said that I was gonna make Blastoise squirt water. What did I say? Did I say something else after that? Yeah, huge water cannon. Oh my god, put that. No, not that water cannon. These water cannons. Not whatever the fuck that is. Okay, anyways, so maybe we can save that for Blastoise. Because we're not doing a cake challenge next week because we're gonna be on the road, obviously. So we're gonna have to skip week 8 next week, and then we'll do week 8 when we're back. So Blastoise will be 3 weeks from now, I think. Whatever you like, I'm not judging. Is that a new mask? Yeah, it's the Under Armour one, just to see if it's more breathable. This seems convenient. No War Turtle next week, skips to Blastoise. Oh no, I will still do War Turtle the week after that, but next week there's not going to be a Pokemon because we're going to be on the road. OniGiri is the world's purest hag VTuber. I swear, what does that mean? Like, I'm very purely old? Already skipping. Okay, do you expect me to be making a cake when we're on the road? We're gonna be having walkies. 6 days jam-packed walkies. I can't make cake on the road. What am I gonna do? Bring an easy bake oven or something? You're focused on the gimmick rather than the Pokemon. No. It's both. It's a balance of both. Kitchen on wheels. Oven and rolling table. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring my little oven and just trolley it with me. Just try to stick it to a wall somewhere, and hopefully I have power somewhere. How's gonna Shadow fall? Shadow's gonna be on a bike, so he's gonna be cycling the whole time I'm walking. Yeah, so I'm gonna get to see that. I'm gonna be running for my life potentially on that like the rush sub thingy, and he's just gonna be swooshing past me on a bicycle. Yeah, just to minimize the walking for him a little bit, because I think a full day of walking might be a little bit too hard for him. Anyways, so that's gonna be the plan for today. Squirtle today, I kind of want to make him to do the awkward, you know, mall photo booth picture type thing, right? And then I'm gonna give him the glasses, like the triangle glasses and the circle glasses. We'll see how far we get or how well we do it, but I think first things first, I might actually make the fondant first, because cake, I'll use the one that we used last week because we have a lot left over. I don't want to waste them, so we can do that. Buttercream I've already made. I also have a little bit of leftover cream cheese whipped cream frosting that I used for my dad's cake. That I didn't want to waste either, so maybe we can make Squirtle blueberry flavored today on the inside, and then we'll ice everything and do everything as normal for all the other ones. Will your knees be okay? What? I have strong knees, don't worry guys. gonna legit come back like a cripple or something, but you know. When is the chess match going to start? After we finish Squirtle. After we finish Squirtle. But I have really, really strong knees. You don't have to worry about that. Okay. Fondant is the same recipe as every other time. I'm gonna grab a little bit of butter. I'm just gonna use my hands now. Because I'm a motherfucking animo. Animo. Okay, I'm just buttering the pan a little bit, same as normal, just to prevent any of the marshmallow from sticking too much to the side. Okay, and I'm gonna take this. Oh wait, not this one. Wait, this one? This one? I forgot. Maybe I will do this one. I don't remember. And then we're gonna put our marshmallows in there. I think instead of doing the bain marie, I'm just gonna do the microwave. I think it's a little bit faster. Not my preferred, but we'll do that. In your last short, you were trying to dance and said, "Oh my knees," after 2 seconds. Okay, that one was this one, right? Like the what was it? The Chinese hot pot dance or whatever the fuck. The knees are going like this the whole time. Walking, surely my knees won't lock, right? Surely. And I've been working out. I've been lifting the the weights and stuff like that. I've been doing the time. I've been putting in the work. Can't be that bad. I'm gonna grab a tablespoon. Eyeball it. A tablespoon of Wawa. I think I liked it a lot more malleable last time. I think I did a full tablespoon. All the other previous times, I've only done maybe half a tablespoon. Today's also humid. It's been raining the whole day. So a little bit of water will help. I'm gonna blast it for maybe 40 to 50 seconds at a time. I don't want to overheat it and cause it to burn. And then we'll see. If I need more. Hold on. Let me grab a bowl. Move out of the way. Okay. Get my 600 grams of icing sugar. The knees of a 21-year-old. Hey. I may be 21, but I've done a lot in my lifetime, okay? Dare I say, I've done more things than the average 21-year-old. Okay, these knees have carried me far and wide, and we've been through a lot. Okay. Where's my other icing sugar? Is it over there? Shadow, did you see my other icing sugar? Oh, I got it. They carried me far and wide, okay? Born in 1921. No. No. Just 21 years old is what I am. Oh. This is fine. Let me check on my... Oh, I'm gonna grease my spatula too. It'll help with the stickiness. Wipe it all the way around. And the other side. And probably the shaft too, honestly. Because when you're mixing marshmallows, you're obviously not just mixing it at the paddle area. You're going to be getting it all the way up the shaft too. So just grease up the shaft as well. Just a little. Just so that when you're moving the marshmallows, just to check to see if it's melted, it's not going to be sticking everywhere. Okay. Good. Very good. Yeah, see? Barrett understands. Barrett's like, ah, yes. Everyone else is looking at me like they've never heard the word shaft before. Ah, talking to a bunch of boys. Okay, it's melting, but it's not quite there yet. I'm gonna do maybe 1 minute. Just intervals of it. intervals of like 40 seconds, 50 seconds, or a minute or whatever is enough. Greasing it up. You have to prevent it from sticking, okay, guys? Sticky prevention is a must. Oh man, my dude, when this first came in the mail, I ordered on Amazon because white powder, icing sugar just basically is just white powder, right? Shadow fucking scared the fuck out of me because it came in a box, like a delivery box, and then my parents were still here. They were in the same room, and then I go like, oh, what's in the mail? What is it? He opens it. I wasn't beside him, so I didn't see it. And he was like, oh, Giri, your cocaine is here. In front of my fucking parents who don't understand what a joke is, okay? Their English is not good enough to understand, like, joking or sarcasm. So I was in the other room going like, what? And he was like, yeah, he said it again. He was like, yeah, your cocaine is here. And I'm like, I didn't order cocaine. My mom was like, cocaine? My dad was like, oh. Oh, that's all he said. Oh. And then I was like, wait, I did not order cocaine. What the fuck are you talking about? Why would I order cocaine on Amazon? And then he was like, yeah, see, your white powder. And I came over, I'm like, oh, that's my fucking icing sugar, you idiot. And I had to explain to my parents that I didn't actually order cocaine on Amazon. Are you fucking rich? How much would this cost if it was cocaine? Would it be a lot? If this is 500 grams, by the way. A whole full bag of this would be 500 grams. How much cocaine would that be? 10K? 5K? Whoa, inflation, man. It went from 5K to 10K. Damn. And how would you know? Aha! I caught you! Motherfucking cocaine handlers, all of you! How would you know? I caught you! Officers, they're right there. Officers, they're right there. I caught you. I'm checked in on my marshmallows, just giving it a quick little whip. It might need a little bit more time. I'm gonna do another maybe 40 to 50 seconds. Maybe 40 seconds. It's pretty much almost there. Clean run, fellas. Might as well go before I go to jail. I caught you! But yeah, anyways, that's crazy though. 10K. Wow. Of the cocainas. Everything I know was told to me by Giri. I was the one asking you. I was the one asking you. We work in the DEA. Giri, I did not make you snort the powdered sugar, okay? You're literally gonna be like, oh my gosh, she's right there, officer. She's the one that told me everything. And then the police officer goes like, oh, you're in big trouble. And I show up with my fucking icing sugar. Explodes myself. Okay. My marshmallows are done. Marshmallow right here. Does the camera work? Oh, damn. That is very much not in focus. Oh god, I have to, maybe Shadow can come over later and fix the camera because it's not in the middle of the sink. Oh. The camera's not in the middle of the table, so I have to put it all the way to the side if you can fix that. Oh, here. Look at what Giri taught us. I didn't teach you shit. You were the one that was teaching me. Shadow's just gonna fix the camera a little bit. Okay, so it's very important. Yes, it's very important to temper your marshmallow. Meaning, when you're melting it, marshmallows are like, you know, big and... Stop! Wait, can you fix the TV too before you go? Just to make sure it's fixed, facing me. But because the marshmallows are big puffy balls and stuff like that, they do hold a little bit of cooler air pockets. Even when it's melted, it doesn't completely melt into a soup. It will kind of melt and retain its shape a little bit. So it's important to temper it, which is just to get a spatula and kind of like mix everything just to pop any marshmallows that are holding its shape, any hot pockets, any cool pockets. It's all evenly mixed together. Okay, and then we take our icing sugar. Again, same kind of deal, just making a nice little well to prevent yeah, to prevent the marshmallows from flowing out. So we have our well that you can't quite see. And then Giri's marshmallows is a bad temper. A great temper. I tempered it so well. And then you just let your luscious, silky marshmallows get in there. And use your spatula to kind of scoop every last drop. And we're gonna be, hopefully this will be enough for one Squirtle, because we're gonna be using a lot of fondant today.
You have mail.
I have mail? Don't tell me it's more cocaine. Oh, those are put on the table. I don't need that right now. Okay, and then you want to take your icing sugar and then just slowly push it into the middle, stabbing it a little bit as you go, just to get the icing sugar mixed into the marshmallow. But yeah, this is just how you make same recipe every single time. But we might need the whole thing today because I'm not going to be using too much of the what is it called, the cake pop batter today. I think it's not hard enough. I kind of want it a little bit more rigid for the arms and for the legs, so we're going to do all fondant today. The body will be cake for the most part, which is just like the torso and the shell, but for the head, the arms, and the legs, everything is going to be fondant this time. What is the white stuff? My cocaine. I'm mixing roughly 600 grams, so what, like 20k, with some marshmallow to make it a little bit more palatable. It's a new strain. Do you like it? I'm kidding. It's just icing sugar. She admitted it. It's just icing sugar, okay? It's icing sugar and marshmallow. We're making marshmallow fondant to cover our cakes to make the Squirtle. I'm kidding. It was a joke. It's not obviously it's not anything else. I feel like sometimes you have to really be adamant, be clear with your jokes sometimes. We got her. No, it was a joke. It's just marshmallow and icing sugar, okay? It's clumping together. It's starting to look like a shaggy dough. Oh man, did I tell you my parents, because my family quote unquote tradition is every Sunday is dumpling night. My parents, I would go over to my parents' house and then we would go make dumplings, like everybody as a family, and make a crap ton of dumplings, and it'll be enough for my dad to take for work for leftovers, for me to take home some back to my house, and This is when I was back in Canada. Obviously, I don't have that luxury anymore now that I'm in Japan, because obviously my parents don't live here, but sometimes Shadow does get the craving for dumplings, and then I'm like, well, it's more of a group thing. It's kind of like everyone comes in, we all make dumplings together, we have a laugh, we have some drinks while we're making dumplings, and then we all enjoy the meal together that we made. It's more of a group thing. So if he ever does crave dumplings, I kind of ask friends if they want to come over, and then we can make dumplings together. People who maybe don't have the chance to eat Chinese dumplings and stuff like that. But now that my parents are here, my mom was like, don't eat lunch tomorrow. And I was like, oh my god, what happened? And she was like, your father and I, we're gonna make you dumplings. So my mom woke up at like 7 a.m. or something the next day and made enough dumplings that I'm still eating it today. I think she made dumplings. I think we ate dumplings on Friday. I'm trying to think back. Was it Friday or was it Saturday? It was Friday or Saturday, but I have been eating dumplings for lunch. Like I've been eating 12 to 15 dumplings. I reheat it every single lunch, except for yesterday because it was my dad's birthday. I had dumplings today. I had dumplings on Sunday. I had dumplings on Saturday. I might have had dumplings on Friday. I've been eating dumplings every day and I'm still not done eating those dumplings. And we had like a whole meal of dumplings when it was made fresh. And then now, oh, Rebellion, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. We'll do the Pokemon polls later once we finish with our Squirtle gangster. But I don't hear him complaining that he wants dumplings anymore. He legit ate like 10 dumplings and then that's it. And I'm like, bitch, you fake dumpling lover. But the luxury of having your parents here is that you get to eat childhood foods that you don't get to eat while you're in Japan. It'll never taste the same, you know? It'll never taste right.
Did you thank Vivicor for the gifted?
Alu Police Giri has the
on
white
YouTube? I
powder
didn't
on
see
stream.
it. Oh, Vivicor, thank you for the
Stop
gifted
right
on YouTube.
there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your white powder. Now pay your fine or it's off to jail.
No, it's my white powder. It's mine. It's not even that bad, your officer. It's not even that bad. It's just it was oh, I forgot to grease my hands, damn it. It was just a little bit of marshmallow and icing sugar. I promise. I promise. Send some to Paul. Oh, I've made water dumplings, like Chinese water dumplings to Paul, but he doesn't like them. Like he liked them, but his favorite is the Japanese like pan fried one. So he was like, yeah, they were good, but he prefers the other ones more. And that's fine. He didn't grow up eating it. I did. So that's why there's a nostalgia factor attached to the Chinese style for me, I think. But yeah, so I've been really enjoying the dumplings, but they've made so many. I could not make the amount that my parents made. And theirs just tastes better. Like, I think my dumplings are pretty good considering that I've only made it like three or 4 times in my lifetime. But my parents just make it so much better. So tomorrow's my last serving of dumplings before it's all gone. Life. Sag. Okay. I'm massaging my... Oh, damn. I'm massaging my marshmallow until it's all coming into a ball. It will look a little bit dry at the bottom, but you just kind of have to grab it and put it onto the middle of your fondant, all the dry pieces. And because it is a little bit sticky because of the sugar, it should eventually all get mixed in. It is a little labor intensive. These are dry. Maybe I should add a little bit of water. It's kind of dry. Oh, it's so hard to... Oh my god. Ask mom and dad to freeze more. Oh, I don't want to make them work too hard because it's like a whole day thing. You gotta wake up. You gotta let the dough rest for like a few hours at least. You have to make the stuffing and everything. So I will enjoy the fresh ones while I still have them. But I'll be able to go back in July and then just have more when I'm there. Okay, adding a little bit of water does help. Massage the, yeah. Gosh. Fondant flaking like my eczema. No. They make the dough skins? Yeah, all the time. I'm so spoiled now with my taste buds that if my mom ever if she had like a busy day or whatever, but it's like still dumpling night, and she goes like, hey, sorry daughter, I can't make the skins today, we didn't have time, I would be really, really disappointed. I would still eat the dumplings because they're still really good. My dad's like, the stuffing that my dad makes tastes really delicious. My mom is the one that's really good with making the skin. But on the rare chance that she didn't have time and she has to buy the store-bought skins, they're so like thin and flimsy and just no texture whatsoever. They're so bad. So I demand nothing but hand rolled skins. That's why when I make dumplings here myself, I also do those skins myself. I wouldn't stoop myself down low to go buy dumpling wrappers. I wouldn't do my ancestors like that. What marshmallow actually is, I've made marshmallows from scratch before for stream. Marshmallow is just egg whites, some gelatin or whatever, and then you just whip it. That's kind of it. Just sugar, egg whites, gelatin, mix it all together, and then you have it set in some cornstarch and stuff, and then that's marshmallow. I forgot what I was making that day, but I wanted to make the marshmallows from scratch to make the ultimate dish that I was making, but I couldn't remember what I was actually making. Is that the same Doom volcano? Dude, my mom was asking me about it. She was like, "Oh, what are you doing July 5th?" Because that was the doomsday, right? And I was like, "Oh, I'll be in AX. I'll be in America." And she's like, "Oh, good. And I was like, "Mom, you know that's like fake, right? That's..." Like, no one in Tokyo is actually worried about a potential like doomsday where it's gonna like bury us in the ashes and stuff. I mean, it doesn't hurt to be prepared. I get it, but I don't think we need to be like building bunkers and going crazy and all that stuff. And my mom was like, it's still a better idea if you're not there. And I'm like, no, I'm not gonna be there. Don't worry, mother. I'm greasing up my balls, or my ball. Because I'm gonna start shaping it. So to prevent it from drying out, I'm just gonna rub a whole bunch of butter on it. You can do, I wouldn't really recommend oil. I haven't really tried oil. I feel like oil probably has a different texture, and butter will just make it taste a bit better too. So just all around, grab a bit of room temperature butter and just really rub it all over everywhere. That's a pretty ball. Thank you. Thank you. Get a little bit, ooh, got a little, my ball got dirty. So if you're not wrapping your ball up right now, this will be fine because there is a layer of butter or lard all over the outside. So it won't actively dry out too much. Obviously you still want to work fast. You can't just leave it here for like 2 days. It'll still ultimately dry out, but this is just a little bit of protection. So it doesn't go too crazy. I think I'm gonna move that over here. Change my gloves. Soak all my shit. So the sugar comes off. But it's not too, I wouldn't say it's too hard to make your own marshmallow. It does take a little bit of time because it has to set and stuff. It takes a little bit of patience. But I think from a technical standpoint, it's not very difficult. If you shaped it into a turkey, it will become a butterball turkey. The tiny minority people who may do something irrational, that's a practical reason to be elsewhere. I don't know if there's a lot of, what is it called, fear mongers in Tokyo anyways. I feel like everyone is just either really miserable here or just minding their own business, that people are not super concerned. I think they're more worried about their boss grilling them for not showing up to work on July 5th, and then they don't get paid, and then they become the worst employee, the talk of the company, all the other stuff. So I think it's okay, but I've also kind of accepted my fate, yeah, because I feel like Japan is such like size-wise a tiny country that if there was an earthquake so big that it was going to just fuck up everything, as the fortune tellers are saying, I feel like no matter how far you run, you're kind of fucked anyways. So the schedule kind of worked out that I am going to be in America during that time, but if I come back to no house, I'll be fucking devastated. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? So I'm not too worried. Avengers, an average Japanese person. I was in the office when Godzilla came. Real. Okay, let me find my colors. All right, Squirtle is red. Wait, his eyes are red? Depending on which source I use for Squirtle, sometimes his skin is blue, sometimes his skin is green. I'm gonna pelican case all the. You are going to pelican case every single camera before we leave for AX? Do you know how many cameras and lights we have? And it's gonna be buried under rubble. I don't even think a pelican case can survive a volcano eruption. Coffee, please. Thank you so much for the 15 months. Thank you. Because of police things? Did the audio change? Oh, I was leaning down. Sorry, you probably can't hear me. No, it's not. No, it's not. His skin is blue. I don't think I've ever seen a green. No. Like in it, depending, because I was looking for the Squirtle PNG, right? And then depending on, I googled Squirtle PNG, and depending on the source, some of them are green. And I was like, I don't think he's green. I don't think he's green. Just remember, Gary, he's a turtle. Oh, so then that means he's brown. Okay, cool. I'm gonna make him brown then. I actually have the perfect blue. Sky blue. I think that's perfect for him. I do need brown actually for his, why are you drinking pea water? It's Peipagoa! It's not pea water. It has the Chinese throat medicine in it. Peipagoa, you uncultured swine. Okay, and he has light yellow. I don't remember what War Turtle looks like. If there's any extras, we'll maybe try to reserve the colors for War Turtle, but I feel like realistically, we might use the whole thing today. All right, let me cover my work surface with some, I ran out of starch. I forgot to buy cornstarch today, so we're gonna be using rice flour instead, something that you can eat raw. So cornstarch obviously is the #1 choice. But because I forgot to buy it, I think rice powder should be fine. Rice flour. Do not use regular flour because you cannot eat regular flour raw, obviously. So don't do that. And look what I got from the dollar store. I got one of these things. They're super fucking reflective. They're like straight up a mirror. So I can only use this for like IRL streams, but I think it'll be nice because it's like a nice metal. It'll be able to scrape off the fondant a little bit better, I think. Let me get some more gloves. Is any of the gear covered by insurance? Nope. We didn't insurance anything. Can I use sunflower? Nope. You can try. Let me know how it goes. Damn substitutes. It's all within reason, okay? I've never used rice flour, so we'll see if it works today, but I have to write on my grocery list that I have to go buy regular starch. I totally forgot. Okay. Every time you make a incision, make sure you still grease that side so it's still like sealed as far as like the lard or the grease goes. But I think I'm gonna do I might do the brown first. Brown, we really don't need that much. Brown, just a little bit is fine. Oh, I forgot to do the fondant check. No, it should be fine. Damn it. I totally forgot to do the fondant check. Okay. Does War Turtle have a brown shell? Are they brown anymore or not really? I'm just layering the flat side that I just cut. Your dress is creating an optical illusion. It is. It is. You're all within reason. Ended when you made chickpea soup gear. Within reason. It's a brownish orange. Okay. I mean, this guy is brown, right? He looks brown. At the same time, I'm gonna use his leftover butter and just kind of grease my hands too. Okay. Same idea, same kind of mixy mix. Take our fondant. Grab a little bit of brown. Oh, that's a lot of brown. Oh god, that's a lot of brown. Okay, that should be plenty of brown. If anything, maybe too much brown. Okay, I'm gonna fold it like a sausage, and I'm gonna pull it. Break it up into layers. The Squirtle shell is red? No, it's brown. When was it red? Oh my god, this... I can't escape the caca allegations every time I use brown. Wait, I put water in it, but why is it still so dry? It feels so much dry. Okay, I'm gonna squirt some water on it. Tap a little bit of water in there. See if I can help the moisture. It still feels so dry. Squirtle Turtle and War Turtle are very similar. You could even evolve this cake into a War Turtle. What if we did 2 in 1? Because we are going to be skipping next week's. Because we're walking. Wait, this color is actually really light. What happened to all the color? It was supposed to be dark brown. It's like light brown now. Wait, what does War Turtle look like? No shortcuts? Wait, it's not even a shortcut. It's just the hair is different. Or like, not even the hair, it's the ears. The ears are different. Needs more caca? Yeah, I have to add more. It's definitely not enough. More brown. I'm gonna have to get more gel food coloring at this rate. Squirtle with bunny ears? Yeah, I think he has like the little wing ears thing. Does he have anything else that's super different? I don't think so, right? Looks like chocolate. Looks like chocolate I'm massaging. Okay, grab a little bit more of the flour so it doesn't stick too much. Always use gloves. For a minute there, I was like, I'll be okay. I don't need gloves. Oh yeah, by the way, if you are coming to Tokyo, I just remembered there's a new Ghibli exhibit now. I really want to go. I'm going to try to find a time in the next few months or so when I have a bit more time or like less things actively planned to maybe go. So it's like a, what is it called? A 3D Ghibli exhibition. So it's all of the really popular movies like Howl's Moving Castle, Kiki's Delivery Service, and they take scenes from the movie and then they make it into a 3D like display that you can, some of them you can take pictures with, some of them you can just take pictures of, like what is it called, Spirited Away and everything like that. It looks really, really cool, and they just opened 3 days ago, 4 days ago, something like that. It opened May 28th, so it's a very new exhibit. But it looks really, really interesting. So I'm definitely gonna go. I just don't know when yet. Probably in the next few months. But it'll be here until September 23rd, if I remember correctly. Ghibli, not Jiggly, Ghibli. But I want to go. I love Ghibli. They had an exhibit at the same place last year, but it was more of an art exhibit. So they showcased like original art, drawings, and cell sheets of the movies and stuff. And they had 1 or 2 3D exhibits, and it was already really cool. But this one is going to be focused on all of the 3D exhibits, so it looks a lot more immersive, as if it was happening IRL. And I can't wait. I'm very excited. Jiggly student Ghibli! Ghibli! So if you're ever here, make sure to grease my ball again. If you're ever here between now to, I believe, September 23rd, make sure you take advantage of the Ghibli exhibit. It's in Tokyo. I forget exactly where, but it's by the water. It's not like in the middle of Tokyo, but easy to get to. Maybe I'll go in August or September before they close. Okay, my brown is done. I'm gonna go change my gloves. Bless you. And wrap up my ball like I usually do. To prevent the drying of the balls. Okay, and then just wrap it nicely. And then we'll put that on the side here so we have brown ready. And I'm gonna use my new bench scraper. Let's see how well it does. The plastic one sometimes has a little bit of trouble because it's plastic. It gives way a little bit. Oh, okay, let me get a little bit of powder on there. Wait, this actually looks like okay, this is not cocaine, okay? Rice flour and brown fondant, I swear. It actually works really well though. Who knew that a metal bench scraper would be so effective? Yeah, it used to be so hard to scratch this off with the plastic one. Best 100 yen purchase of my life. Look at that. Look at shit. Shouldn't the edge be more sharp? No, it's like a rounded edge. But this is usually for doughs and for you to clean. Oh, camera died. This is usually for doughs and for you to, well, a bench scraper to scrape off your workbench. I think that, yeah, the camera turned back.
Why you do that? Why you do that?
Drug stream? No drug stream. Okay.
Can you change the camera to...
Your.
Okay.
Okay.
It's working now.
Oh, I think it maybe just kind of flipped out a little bit.
Oh yeah, we need
Okay.
no camera.
Is it overheating or something?
No, the fan's overflowing at it. It shouldn't be overheating.
Scarface Gary, say hello to my little bench scraper. Did I miss the stream where you're making Charizard? Charizard was last week. Today is week 7 already, so we have officially moved on to the last Gen 1 starter, which is Squirtle. Okay, we can do a little bit of yellow. Most of it is going to be blue. I think blue is going to be the hardest to roll out because of the sheer size of it.
Why isn't it focusing on me? Are you gonna focus?
Hmm?
Are you gonna focus?
I don't know. Am I? I can't quite tell. Week 7 and we're still on starter Pokemon, bro. What do you mean we're still... How do you think I feel? Week 7 and we're still on starter Pokemon. This is literally just the 7th Pokemon in the Pokedex. Okay, how do you think I feel? We'll be here forever. Okay. Take my next little piece, the yellow. You guys said that War Turtle also has a bit of yellow, right? So maybe I can save some yellow for him. I don't need that much. I think this might be plenty to work with. Stretch it out a little bit. Grease my ball again. Lots of greasing today. Make sure all our corners are nice and moisturized. Make sure you get the corners too. Don't just get the flat surface. Get the lip, the corners, the whole thing. Anywhere that's kind of like cut or exposed to air, you're gonna wanna grease that baby up. Okay, and let's grab our yellow. The rice flour is working out quite nice, actually. I don't feel like it's any different. Okay, this is a light yellow. He's a very pale yellow, so I'm just gonna put this much. Okay, I said not too much, and I ended up grabbing like a crap ton of yellow. Holy crap. Not too much, and I ended up grabbing this whole spoonful of it, but that's it, because his yellow was so pale. I don't think we need to be worried about the yellow saturation. Start Johto Pokemon in March 2028. Please spare me. Please spare me. Not March of 2028, guys. I can't do this. I can't believe that I'm already committing 3 years of my life to this, okay? Respectfully. 3 years. 3 years of my life. 2 Pokemon per week. I asked chat, hey, should we do 2 Pokemon per week? Or if it's like within the same evolution line and they're not like super different, then can we combine it? And chat was like, no, 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 silly Giri. Silly Giri. That's cheating, Giri. That's cheating. You must do 1 Pokemon once a week for the rest of your life. That is the right way. A mixer? Yeah, but I'm only mixing a little bit. And these are too hard to mix by the mixer. I'm going to set my mixer on fire from the torque. Voltorb and Electrode is going to be the exact same thing. What do they look like again? Voltorb is the 1 Pokeball, right? No, Voltorb is the 1 Pokeball. Electrode is the 3 magnets, right? Giri, your voice is like a comfy home. Oh, that's so cute. Wait, what? Oh, that makes me so happy to hear. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate that. What does Megatron look like? Or what did we say? Voltorb and... Oh, Electrode. Why did I think Megatron? Hopefully legally distinctive and... I don't remember what the Electrode looks like. I'm not sure why I said Megatron, my bad. Electrode is a Pokeball and Magneton. Oh, Magneton! That's how I was thinking Megatron. Has the 3 magnets. Oh. I knew that. Okay, yellow is done. Yellow was pretty straightforward. Let me try to fan it out into a nice ball shape without too much creasing. This is like a technique to make soba where you can try to minimize the creases by massaging the crease into a tip, and then you can just press the tip in, and then now everything is an even ball, and then you hide the crease. And then because the rice flour is pretty drying, grease the ball. It's just a bigger Voltorb, but reversed. Oh, wait, then can I do that one? Honestly, I can literally do Squirtle and Wartortle in one day. Like today, I think. But someone mentioned that and I brought it up and everyone was like up in arms about it already. But maybe we can do Electrode and Electrocute or whatever all in the same day. Yeah, let's do it. No, you can't. No. No. Okay. Name the 151st. That's Mewtwo, you dingus. I know that. Everyone knows that. Who doesn't know that? Dumbass. Only a dumbass. Eh? My shit is stuck. Only a dumbass doesn't know that. But I'm not a dumbass, so I know that. Wrong? Eh? It's not Mewtwo? Is it Mew? It's Mew? Oh. I thought it was Mewtwo. It's actually Mew? Oh shit, I fucked up. Alright, we have, okay, oh, white. I'll save out a slither of white. Obviously we don't need that much white. The white is mostly just for the shell. Maybe a little bit more to make a nice little rope. The turtle shell. Okay, do I have enough for the arms and for the legs? I hope so. I hope so. Okay, I massaged this ball pretty thoroughly. I don't think I need to do anything else to it. So I'm just gonna go grab a saran wrap and cover that up. Oh shit. Oh no! I don't have any more saran wrap. No! Thank God my dad bought some. Holy. I didn't know that I was running out. And then I told my dad I needed more foil. He wanted me to like, he wanted to help me buy some groceries. And I was like, can you buy me some more foil, please? And he mixed it up. And I'm like, that's okay. I can always use more saran wrap. But oh my God, my dad came in so freaking clutch. I didn't know that I was running out of saran wrap. I went to go buy foil myself today, but good call, father. Ah! Motherfucking... Oh my God. It did not just rip on me. Oh my god, do you guys hate it when the saran wrap rips? And it rips in the most like weirdest fucking angle ever, and then you have to like trace back the saran wrap, and then you can't just pull on it because it rips. Okay, hold on. I have to lock in for a second, or this is gonna piss me off. If I fuck this up and then I have to redo it from somewhere else, I'm gonna lose my shit. Ow. It's hurting my fingers. Ow! 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 The metal cutting part is like cutting into my hand. Ow! It is the devil's. It's so useful, but at the same time, so evil. Like, you know what I mean, right? Like, it's fucking... And the cling is so strong. Come on. Come on, you motherfucking bitch. Come on! It's locked in. I mean, maybe I can? I just don't know where it starts. Oh. Did I fix it? Did I fix it, or did I just make the problem worse? Holy shit! Oh. We're okay, guys. We're okay. I was 30 seconds away from a meltdown. Or as the kids say, a crash out. I was... Oh, hell no. Oh, okay. I thought it broke again. I was 30 seconds away from a crash out, man. Oh, I didn't grease it either. Damn it. I gotta grease my ball. I forgot. Wait for me, ball. Wait for me. When you take the roll out, yeah. Don't patronize me. Yeah. Whatever. I have to grease my ball. I must hurry. It's not gonna grease itself. You're okay. You're okay. Mama's got you. You're okay. You don't have to be dry anymore. You're moist. You're moist. Ooh, it squeaked a little bit. It squeaked a little when I squeezed it. You're moist. You're okay. You're going to be blue. You're going to be the bluest blue of all the blues, and everyone's going to be jealous of you. And you're blue. Oh, I have to work on it now. Damn it. Okay. Oh, grease my hands too while I'm at it. Yes, I like to talk to my balls a little bit just to make sure it knows it's in good hands. It can smell fear, okay? It can smell fear. And right now, I'm fearing. It senses lack of confidence. Alright, this whole thing is going to be blue. I feel like we're going to end up using it all today, but if we don't, that's better. If we do, we'll just make some more. But this should be already the perfect shade of Squirtle blue. I'm going to grab a few really, really big dollops because this is a really big, thick piece. If it's too dark by accident, that's just too damn bad. We can't go back now. We can't go back now. Is this cake or clay? This is marshmallow fondant that we just made fresh, and then we are coloring it so that it can become the color that we want or the color that we need. I'm twisting it. Testicular torsion! I'm twisting it. Where are your gloves? Where are your gloves? Yeah. 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 I gotta make sure The insides are mixed in too. Oh, he might be a bit too blue. I might have been a bit too heavy-handed. Squirtle's gonna be dark blue. Ah. Okay. Oh, there's still a little bit of white in there. Okay, let's combine it together and torsion it a bit more. Add some yellow. It'll make it a bit lighter, you think? All right, let's add a little bit of yellow. See what happens. Squirtle's too blue. I got too excited. A little bit of yellow. I swear to God, if I'm getting one guide right now, I hope testicular torsion on you. Speedy Goat, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you. Blue plus yellow equals to green. I'm not trying to make him green though. I'm trying to make him blue. He's blue, right? Ugh. Ugh. I think this is my first time massaging something so big. Okay, like in terms of color. I'm gonna add a little bit of water because I do feel like it's a little bit too dry. Slap a bit of water in there and massage it in. Just, it's all in the heel of the hand. It's all in the heel of the hand. Ugh. Ugh. Slap that Squirtle, no! I'm trying to massage the Squirtle mouse. Massaging it. Oh God. Ugh. I was trying to give it testicular torsion, but it wasn't working. This is gonna be a hard one to massage out. Okay, I'm gonna have to slap a bit more water. Okay. It needs to be a little bit wetter. Yeah. Brando, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mousy. I appreciate it. Ugh. It's not a Metapod. Bro, the Metapod week is gonna be so easy. I already foresee it, chat. I already foresee it. Metapod, I'm just gonna literally use all fondant. It's not even gonna be cake anymore. And I'm just gonna make it into a banana and then call it a day. Will you ever make Gengar or Sylveon? Sylveon in 151. I will make Gengar because he's in the first gen, right? The challenge is to make every Pokemon in first gen once a week. And chat did the math. Apparently that's gonna be 3 years. Just Gen 1. I'm gonna be here forever. I just want to go to bed. I don't want to be making Pokemon for the next 3 years. I got shit to do. You know? What if I want to start a family or fucking move to the countryside or something and I'll be still here fucking doing Pokemon for the rest of my life. But I don't actually know if Sylveon is Gen 1. I think she might be Gen 2 or 3. I'm already committed. This is already week 7. Already, but also only. Fuck me. I'm not even finished the starters yet. And I was like, hey chat, since next week, we're doing the walkathon. I can't make a cake on the go, obviously. We'll take a week off tomorrow from specifically the Pokemon. And then we'll pick it up again the week after. Or we can do War Turtle today too, because they're so similar. And chat's like, no. You must make one every single week. So I am a slave to my own great ideas. The cake on, well, I can't, how do you want me to make a cake on the cake? I'm just gonna go to the grocery store and get cake. They do actually sell sliced cake at the grocery store. This is true, but I don't think they sell fondant. Too bad, improvise. I can make myself a belated birthday cake that looks like War Turtle. Hey! I can make myself a belated birthday cake that looks like War Turtle. Because the first day, I think because we're all trying to get the hang of how the day's gonna go. And I don't know if we're taking off on my birthday, but I would like to leave the first day to just to walk, to celebrate standing of things, get a feel for things. But the second day, we should have our groove, right? Maybe we can do a belated birthday cake on the second day. The pink mixer, I know, isn't it so cute? I use it to make bread and my cakes and stuff. It's so good. And I think the color was easier to find in Japan. I couldn't find it in Canada. They were all sold out. I am not making all 1,025 cakes, bro. Give it another year or two. I'll still be in the middle of making the first 151, and then Nintendo's gonna be like, surprise, Gen 10. I'm gonna. And then they introduce another like 300 Pokemon. End my misery. End it. Okay, Squirtle. How do we think? Wow, that is so incorrect. But that's what we got. That's what we got. We're not going back. This Squirtle is going to be teal. I don't care. Teal. Just do a cake-a-thon month. Guys, you guys are gonna be so sorry, what was the word called? You guys are gonna be so burnt out, let alone me, okay? Let's not even talk about my own potential burnout, okay? You guys are gonna be burned out from just like more cake. Every day just a cake. Every day non-stop cake. Is that what you want, chat? Is that what you want? Okay, greasing my blue balls. Blue balls! Get it? I'm so funny. I didn't even write that one preemptively. That just came naturally to me. Alright. Green, blue, chamdola. It's almost the same. If you're colorblind, it'll probably look red. So, it wouldn't matter anyways. Squirtle with jaundice. Oh yeah, you're right. Squirtle with jaundice would be green. Clever. Clever. I like that. I like that. Okay. Blue is done. Or green, whatever. Brown is done. Yellow is done. This is going to be a very, like, much saturated Squirtle. It's as if someone cranked up the contrast and saturation on the photo editing meter all the way to the very end. That's what Squirtle's gonna look like today. And then we also have the white for like the outer shell. There it is. I'm gonna grab my spatula. Ah! See? It gets really, like, if it wasn't metal, I think it'll be even harder to come off. It's not even coming off with the metal right now. That's what I want to scratch the table. Hey. Oh, it's working! It's working the backwards way. Why backwards? Why doesn't it work? Should I put a little bit of water on it? What if I sprinkled a little bit of water? Oh. Maybe water works. And then make it dry. First make it wet and then make it dry. Ah, okay. And this will make cleanup much easier later. Perfect. This is perfect. Ah, someone's been cooking here. Me. I have. Play-Doh. Oh yeah, this looks like the exact color of Play-Doh, huh? This is the exact color I used to smell. Oh my god, now that you're talking about it. I told you that I like to smell Play-Doh, right? Like I would always be too smart to eat the Play-Doh. I'm like, come on, guys. Even if it's not toxic, I'm not that dumb. I'm not gonna be eating your Play-Doh, but I was a sniffer. I was a Play-Doh sniffer. I did do that. And this was the exact one. I used to always like to smell the green-blue one. I'm not sure what it was about it. but I did like it. I think it was nice. They call me Mr. Saturation. I would suck on it for, it's salty. I never actually had the guts to try eating it because I didn't, even though it was non-toxic, I didn't want to get a tummy ache. And then my mom was gonna yell at me, you know? But I felt like sniffing it was harmless. It never made me feel sick, so I continued doing it. But my favorite one to sniff was this color, and then my second favorite one to sniff was the red color. It had a very distinct smell. They all smelled the same. There's no difference in the smell for the color. And they used at one point, they made Play-Doh scented, because I think it was like, you can make the, this is, again, this is gonna date me a bit, but since when have I not done that? But you know, like back in the day, they used to, afterwards they had Play-Doh where you can make like ice cream, or you can make Barbie's hair, right? The ones where you can make Barbie's hair, for example, those are the classic Play-Doh. Those ones will always smell the same. But there are some that were made afterwards for like bakery sets, because Play-Doh would always have like, it's kind of like Legos. They would have the basic Play-Doh or the Legos where you can just do whatever the hell you want. But they also had sets. So for Play-Doh, the set was like extruders or molds or anything like that to make a very specific type of design intended for that Play-Doh set. So there will be ice cream, so you can extrude ice cream, and it'll smell like vanilla, it'll smell like chocolate. Yes, the Play-Doh fries! Yes, the Play-Doh! My mom would never buy it for me because it was like a brand new set and it cost money. So my mom got me the standard Play-Doh, and I would just pretend like I had the fucking fry thing. I never had it, but I would make my own potato fries and something. Oh my god, it's all coming back to me now. So I remember there was a set, my friend had it. I think it was like cake or something, and it would smell like vanilla, and it'll smell like all this strawberry, right? And then at first it's like, oh, this smells really good. But every time I go home back to my regular Play-Doh, and I just like sniff it, and I'm like, ah, Play-Doh. It's the good shit, okay? Strawberries, it's just a fling. It's like a host that you visit like once in a while, or hopefully once in a while, right? But a Play-Doh, that is like your golden retriever dog that will never leave you for the rest of their life. You know, that is my best friend, my companion. A strawberry Play-Doh, that would just be a momentary fling. And the color mixing, then you end up with an ugly brown ball. I know. I would always mix the colors and go like, ooh, it's blue now. Wow. And then sometimes accidentally you get the colors wrong, and then you get fucking brown. It's so ugly. We're very close to the same. Bro, they made the, I don't want to say when, okay? Just fucking, I'm sure you can, somebody was like, oh yeah, did you know that fucking came out in 2008? Shut the fuck up. No one asked, okay? But I'm sure you can look it up. But back in the day, they made the best toys. I feel like children's toys now are so weird or stupid or ugly, also overpriced, and I feel like it doesn't really nurture creativity. But back in the day though, oh my god, those toys, the ones where you can make bracelets, oh, I had one of those. My dad's friend is a family friend, so I refer to him as Uncle blah blah blah, right? And he didn't really have a kid, so he was a little bit more freer with his money. So come like every Christmas or whatever, he'll always bring me a gift, right? And I really like that uncle. He's really nice, and he's like my dad's best friend. So and then one time he brought me one of those like bracelet makers. So it had like I don't know if it's called loom bands. I don't remember that clearly because I was also younger. But it would be like the beads. They would come in like a tray of just tiny ass little beads, right? And then you can, I think it is looming, and then you can like press on it, and then it'll like move the strings around, and then you can put beads on it, and then you'll make like a friendship bracelets, right? They were so fun, and then it will be my mom's worst nightmare because sometimes I'll be careless, and then the beads will fall over on the carpet too. It's not even like wood floor; it's a carpeted floor, so that shit is like stuck in there for years. But it was good. It was good. Loom bands were making bracelets from small rubber bands. Oh no, not the small rubber band one. I used to use a GIMP and make them myself, but I wouldn't use the rubber band ones. The one that I was talking about is like you turn it or something, and then it feeds beads down the different lines, and then it'll intertwine it or something, and it'll make a little bracelet or a gimp. Every time I mention this, people go like, "What is that?" It's I think it was called gimp, GIMP. It's like a rubber. It's not stretchy, but it's like a rubber plastic string, and then you would fold it and tie it in a very specific knot, and then you'll layer the knots layer by layer, level by level, until it makes a bracelet. Gimp. Yeah. Is that wrong? Is that used in a bad way now? What's a gimp suit? What's a gimp? No, not a PIMP. No, GIMP. What's a gimp? Is it used as a bad word now? What am I saying? It used to gimp. It's a gimp, chat. It's a string. It's a plastic string. I used to like to bite it because it has the best like chewiness, but you can't actually bite through it. So I used to like to bite on it, and then I would make bracelets. And then it'll be like I will use 2 colors, right? Usually it's 2 colors, and then you'll layer it to make a knot, and then you go to the next level. And then you just end up becoming like a really long stick. And then you can like loop it around to make a knot, and then you'll make little friendship bracelets. And I used to be so good at them. I used to make friendship bracelets for all my friends in school. And then I got to the point where I was a little bit more creative with like the templates and stuff. And I made crosses for my mom. Part of a gimp? A bracelet! A friendship bracelet using gimp! Not whatever a fucking gimp suit or whatever else is, okay? And I would make crosses for my mom, and then I can use the same technique, but I can use beading in the gimp string. So it'll be colorful, and it'll be like bedazzled, and then she used to hang it on her car and everything. So I would make the cross using the beads with the gimp. Yeah, anyways. Childhood memories, but I'm just saying they made the best toys back in the day. It really practiced your creativity, your finger dexterity. Also, just like, I don't know, just using your head to do something instead of playing with fucking jelly cats, whatever the fuck. I have a bone to pick with jelly cats, but that's... I go on Twitter and I see the amount of money people are paying for jelly cats, and they just think that it's like alive or something. And maybe because I'm old. Maybe I'm old and cranky. I understand that. But I don't understand the fascination or like the chokehold that jelly cats have on people. They're this gen's Beanie Babies, but they were not that expensive. The Beanie Babies were like $10 back in the day or something, right? But these jelly cats are like $65 or something. Like, it's kind of cool when you're like, oh, this is your pizza jelly cat. Oh, it's going in the oven. Oh, it's come out. Oh, look, it's all baked. Would you like some tomato sauce on it? So they do kind of make it like a theatrical thing. I guess I kind of get it, but at the end of the day, it's just a stuffed animal. I feel bad because I know that people buy it. I feel bad, but for me, no, we're not getting pizza, okay? No, but it's just, I don't get it. I don't get it. If you like it, that's fine. Same thing with Labubus, you know. I understand the hype, but not for me, or whatever. But yeah. How did I end up talking about jelly cats? They're Pokemon jelly cats. They're not real Pokemon though. They're just a collab. I've never actually touched a jelly cat, so maybe my opinions will be different if I touched one. Maybe they're super soft, you know? Maybe they speak to you, like they have a little voice recorder inside. So like, just from the outset or whatever, looking at like social media and stuff, I think they're kind of stupid for the amount of price they're charging. I'm not laughing at the fact that it's a teddy bear. Teddy bears will always be in trend, or whatever, but it's just the price, and the people lining up for a teddy bear is crazy to me. They stole your soul for 3 weeks. What did you do in your free time? Is yours, you know, so we listen and we don't judge if you like. It's a GIMP string! Ay, ay, ay! I already explained myself. There are people who wait 7 hours for donuts. You know what? You're so right. I think I take everything back. If there are people out in this world who would wait 7 hours for donuts that only are mid, I shouldn't be laughing at people who wait 2 hours for stuffed animals. You know, I really shouldn't. I feel like I was mean. I was uneducated, and I should repent and say sorry. So yeah, if you like jelly cats, I'm sorry. You go get your pizza drumstick jelly cat king or queen, because there are people out there who will wait 5 hours for a ramen that was also that they tried before, or donuts that was mid. So, you know. What the fuck is that? It's a GIMP string. I used to play when I was a kid. I've talked about it. It's not anything weird. It's just, it has to be called GIMP. I could have swore it was called it. I don't know how people took my beautiful GIMP string and made it into something that was of a different variety, okay? But it was just string. It was just string. GIMP strings, hey man, do they, I mean, it's Pride Month, right? I don't know, is it like a thing that people just, we're being loud and proud and free, right? It's Pride Month? Do they use that? Is that a thing that people just use in general? I don't know. I don't want to. What you do in the bedroom is your business. I don't want to know about your GIMP things. Anyways. Yeah, sure. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're cool. We're cool. People do use it. Search for what a GIMP. Okay, I'll show you. Let me grab my. I'm not gonna search up whatever your GIMP is. I'm searching up what my GIMP is. I have to settle this argument right now. I have to squish this bullshit.
What do you want to eat?
I don't know. Up to you. Let me find. I think it's called. Oh my god, I'm scared to type in the word GIMP now. GIMP. GIMP download? GIMP meaning. GIMP bracelet. Yes! Yes! I knew it was a thing! Y'all are so fucking... I knew it was a thing. Let me turn the notifications off. Hold on. GIMP, y'all. GIMP. Oh my god. Eat your fucking hearts out. GIMP. Let me find a good picture. I used to be so good at these. Focus. GIMP! See? Where does it say GIMP bracelet? I was searching up the word. Oh, no. I was searching up. See? It's not showing anything bad, right? Okay, no, I think it's fine. See? GIMP bracelet. Look at that. This was the exact thing I used to make. I was so good at it, and I used to make like I would graduate and use beads instead, and then I would use beads to make like little like the cross for my mom. GIMP! Oh my god, yes! It didn't like out me for my age, right? GIMP popular in, and I'm gonna be like. GIMP, guys. GIMP. This was a specific pattern that I was really good at. It was the square shape. But I could make this one too. The flat shape. I was also good at that one. But the one that I'm most proficient at was the square shaped one. Childhood. They were the best. See? GIMP string. They were like slightly stretchy, but still like very much plastic. You can't rip it or anything. GIMP string, and they were all really, really colorful. The best shit. The Scoobies. My friends
now
told
we
me
just need Bruce Willis to come out with a samurai sword to cut the cake, and we can call it a day.
See? GIMP. 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 See, now everyone remembers. Now all of a sudden, I'm not the crazy one. All of a sudden, everyone, 90s to 80s. Wait, that long ago? Wait, it was popular in the 70s and 80s? Are you sure? Are you sure it wasn't popular like 20 years ago? Because I started making GIMPs when I was 1. Are you sure? I want to play GIMPs again. I used to be so good at them. Now I want to make friendship bracelets. I don't know where to buy them now. I don't know where to buy them. Search GIMP without... I don't want to. I don't know what it is, but I don't want to. You're making me terrified of the other word of GIMP, okay? I don't want to know. I just want to know GIMP as the string that I used to play with. What is GIMP now? Is that an emote now? What's GIMP? What? I don't want to know. Actually, you know what? I don't want to know. Also, look, my sourdough is probably dead. I tried making sourdough starter for the very first time because I wanted to use it tomorrow for my 6-hour sandwich. Because you guys always laugh at me and pretend like this is the worst that I can do for you guys. Well, you haven't seen anything yet, okay? If you thought a 6-hour salad was bad, we're making a 6-hour sandwich tomorrow, okay? But I wanted to try using sourdough starter, but I think it's dead. It hasn't risen since last Tuesday. I started this Tuesday morning, Tuesday afternoon. It's been exactly a week and then some. It's been 8 days. I don't know if it smells weird. I think it smells like sourdough. Maybe it smells like sour. It doesn't smell like stinky cheese. It is a little bit bubbly, but it's not rising. I don't know why it's not working, but I never made it. I think I'll be busy tomorrow. No, you're not. Does it smell like vomit? Did you? I followed the internet. Like I just found a Google tutorial, but I've never made it before. It's my very first time, so I'm not too surprised it didn't work. But I was also hoping that I would have a starter ready for tomorrow, so I might just make a yeast spread instead of a sourdough. Just a little bit disappointed, but I followed the tutorial. I don't know. Yeah, I add flour. What do you mean bubbly? It's like this. I fed it today already. So it's like, oh, you guys can't even see that. It's, do you pick up on the bubbles a little bit?
Can you not tell us about your GIMP adventures
Very
that you
sour.
had when you were younger? Actually hearing your auntie reminisce about her own sexpades in the 70s.
It was bracelets. I used them to make bracelets. It looks all right, but it's been a week. How long does it usually take for sourdough starter to double in size? I didn't discard any of it because the jar is already quite big. I don't know if discarding it was where it went wrong. But it's been 8 days. Shouldn't it be ready in 8 days? It's been sitting on a warm part of my kitchen too, where the stove is. So theoretically, it should be working. You got my new glasses today? Hell yeah! I bet you look the most pretty or handsome. Very dashing. Daily feeding. I do the daily feeding. Do you know Black Sabbath bracelets for emo girls? Is that just like a black colored bracelet? Ideally with brown flour. Oh, I don't have brown flour. I just use regular bread flour. I bought a t-shirt today. You're gonna look ugly. I've had my sourdough starter since 2020. I wish I did start it earlier, but I wasn't on that trend until today or last week, I guess. Okay. I didn't know that there were 2 methods to make onigiri. There's 2 methods? You're the one that asked. So you're opening yourself up for my honest opinion. I think you're gonna look ugly. Okay. Oh, Shadow, I think the chat kind of paused a little bit. Okay, so today, like I said, I want to make the Squirtle look like this. but laying down, like those mall photos, like this on his belly, and then he's like, don't look at my ugly, like this, you know, with the legs crossed, you know, like that, with the sunglasses. I forgot to make black.
Baby, superstar.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I forgot to make the black for the. I forgot to make the black for the. For the sunglasses. Okay. I can save this. Here's what we're gonna do. I can save this. Don't worry.
You want the chicken nugget?
Sure.
Or do you want the pepper lunch?
Pepper lunch might be too hard to eat.
Okay, you want the chicken nugget then?
Okay, I'm gonna grab my black.
Chicken nugget, okay, or are you going to want to eat later?
I eat later, but I can reheat the chicken nugget.
Okay, I guess I start now.
Just order the thing, and then I'll eat it when I'll have bites as I'm cooking, and then whatever I don't finish, I'll eat it. I'll eat it after stream. So I have my black candy thingy. It does cool down at room temperature very hard. So I think, because I forgot to make black fondant, also now that I think about it, I don't have black food coloring either, so it wouldn't have worked either way. I'm gonna wait for this to kind of melt a little bit. I put some hot water in here. And then I want to grab parchment paper, and I'm gonna draw sunglasses on.
Do you have extra of anything else?
What?
Do you have extra of any other colors?
No.
Because you can just like mix black into like whatever color you have extra left over, and then it'll be black, right?
No, this is not coloring. This is chocolate candy.
I mean, like if you want to make like a fondant.
Oh no, reheated nuggets. No, if you air fried, it's actually really good. Okay, I'm gonna try a few of them because I'm expecting at least one or two to break when I'm trying to unmold it. So I'm gonna try making a few of them, and I also want to make the triangle one and also the circle one. So I have 4 pieces of paper here, parchment paper, because they won't stick. And I'm just waiting for it to cool.
Oh, they have spicy nuggets.
They do! Can I get spicy nuggets? It's not a substitution. I wouldn't have made it with fondant anyways. I couldn't have. Just use some dry seaweed, cut it into shape. Oh, but the seaweed is very, very crunchy. So if I do cut it, it'll start snipping off a little bit. So it won't be able to retain its shape. I want spicy nuggets. And make it black. I don't know what colors make black. And I feel like if I make brown by accident, everyone's gonna be like, those are not sunglasses, Gary, those are brown. I can just use this. I think it'll be a good substitute. Since if it cools hard anyways, I don't have to put it into the fridge or anything. I could if I really want to. Actually, I got white. I should have white.
Oh man, it's so much more expensive if I deliver.
Do I not have white? Aww. I don't have white? Really? I can use yellow to make it look like the shiny reflection. Can I use yellow? I could have sworn I had white. Some bitch stole it. And I have pink, red, and yellow. I feel like closest to like a reflection of sunglasses might be yellow, right? Unless it's light colors, then it's the other way around. Just mix opposite colors or all colors to make black. I have red, orange, yellow, purple, blue. That's all I have. I don't have any other colors. Is that enough? Red for the sunglasses reflection. All right, let's try it. I think it's already soft. I'm gonna grab, I think yellow would be better.
Oh, they have a sour cream pepper or hot jalapeno mayo.
Whoa, the sour cream one sounds good. Actually, both sound good. Oh, I can make the wicked glasses. You're right. You're right. I don't have green, but I have yellow and red. Okay, I can make the wicked glasses. So clever. Okay. You can see here, right? All right. Let me grab my black. I'll wait for everything else to kind of heat up a little bit. Ooh, my knees. Okay, I actually don't know. Oh, it's so hot. Hold on, wait. I can't hold on to it. It's so hot. Okay. I don't know how big these glasses should be, but probably bigger the better, right? So hot. Oh, so hot. Ugh.
15.
Okay, now that I'm looking at it, I might not even have enough black to make 4 glasses. Okay, and then I'm just gonna fill in. I do want it a little bit thicker, so, because if it's too thin, I feel like it might break. It might be too brittle. So I'm making it a little bit thicker on purpose.
15.
Does that look?
20.
It's not a bow tie, it's sunglasses. See? It's like the triangle glasses, right? I'll make another triangle one just in case.
They have to be more wicked.
They have to what?
They have to be more wicked.
What? 3 more weekends?
No,
What is 3 more wicked? What's 3 more wicked? They have to be more. Oh! I thought you were talking about my chicken nuggets. I'm like, what are you talking about?
They're not wicked enough. More wicked.
How do I make it more wicked? This one might be more wicked. Well, the decorations aren't done yet though.
得攞嚟啊煲呔。
你整啊！你咁叻！屌你老母啊！ I didn't put the coloring on yet. This is just the black part. Is it not wicked? I think it's pretty wicked.
More wicked, more curve.
More curve? No, I'm trying to make the Squirtle Squad glasses. You know what I'm trying to do, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but not wicked enough.
It's so wicked. What do you mean? This one's a little bit narrower.
They have to be more.
Like I'll add the dark.
Triangle. A cute triangle.
It's already a cute.
More a cute.
It's already a cute. More.
You make bow tie.
No, because I need it. So you want it to be more pinched in the middle.
No, it has to be more pointy. More
On the
big pointy.
On the side or in the middle?
On the side, both sides.
Like here or in the middle? Like you.
The pointy have to be outside of the head, like more pointy.
More pointy.
Like big pointy.
Big pointy.
Big pointy.
I don't have enough black, bro.
You wasted all the bag.
Like that?
What? No, oh my god, okay, hold on.
冇㗎啦，冇㗎啦。
That's the same amount
做
of
乜嘢
pointy.
I can't save it anymore，太遲㗎啦，
Oh my god.
太遲㗎啦，唔得㗎啦，
That's the same pointy.
冇料啊！I'm all out of sauce, bro，冇料啦，唔得㗎。
Pointy like this.
係
Like pointy, like pointy.
It is pointy.
You look like bow tie. Just look more pointy. More big, you know?
More big,
More big.
more big,
Oh my god, what happened?
more big,
I swear to god, this camera.
more big. I got you, bro.
Can this camera stop, please?
More big. Huge even. Huge. More pointy.
Oh,
How Is this pointy?
Ask chat how pointy.
Chat's gonna say it's never pointy enough.
Oh, your fucking camera. Why you do this?
Is it pointy enough? I think this is pretty pointy. Any pointier, it's gonna be like reaching the high heavens. Is it big enough and is it pointy enough? Since chat are all of a sudden sunglass experts. This one's pretty good, right? I like the second attempt better. Now that I'm looking at it, I kind of do like the third attempt. But I'm gonna draw the wicked. I'm gonna try using the yellow and the red and make the effect. I'm trying to just make this a little bit thicker. Oh! Because there's so much of it and it's so wide, it needs a little bit more. Oh no. Okay. Like it. Rain Tempos, thank you for the sub. Thank you. It's a little bit for Kamina. Oh yeah, it kind of does like Kamina's sunglasses. Okay, I'm just going to redistribute the black just a little bit because it's not as even. I do want it to dry flat though. Okay, it is drying. This one is still quite shiny. Oh, you can't see anyway. This one's still quite shiny, which means that it's not dry yet. But these ones are a little bit more of that like dusted snow effect like thingy. So we're gonna try doing the yellow. This one is done, so I'm gonna throw this one away now. Draw the shape on the paper first and fill in the black stuff after. You got it right. Ah! It's called freestyle, okay? Freestyle, alright, can someone spam the wicked emote, please, so I can look at the color? Is it yellow first or is it red first? The screen, I think it just could be overheating or something. It's an older camera. It's red on the inside. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can kind of blend it in a little bit. Yellow on the outside. Wait, the Squirtle Squad colors are going from a classic sunglasses to a wicked sunglasses. It changed. Okay, it's not even the same shit anymore. Let me get my scissors. Ugh. I got red and I got yellow. I think I'll do red first because it's on the inside. Cut off the little nib. It's not even the same sunglasses. Okay, I'll use it on... I like this one a little bit more, so I'm gonna use this one as the practice, if it can just focus. There we go. All right, I'm doing it backwards. Let me do it here. So, okay. Red. Keep it in the hot water. And then yellow. If I don't like it, then I don't think I'll do the wicked anymore. I think I'll just do the streaks. Okay, and then... Girl, what the fuck is this? It doesn't look right, y'all. It doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. Mixing it a little. Is it wicked? Are we wickeding? It's not right. It's not right. It doesn't look wicked. It doesn't look wicked at all. That's mayo and ketchup. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna try again, but this time I'm gonna leave the middle black so that there's a division. I think that's also too much red. It bleeded out a little bit. Way too much red. Yeah, too much red. Okay, I'm gonna do a little less red, a little bit more yellow so it blends a bit better. And I'm also not gonna put it into the middle. And I'm just gonna use my skewer and push the shape out instead of flooding it all. Okay, yellow. Okay, let's see if this gets any more wicked. Okay. Okay, I'm not looking at chat right now. I'm just gonna focus on this and see if I can. I'm not an artist, guys. I'm not an artist. How wicked is this one? Is it looking more wicked? They're definitely popular when I was in like 8th grade or something. Is it? It's not a butterfly, it's the wicked sunglasses. Is it wicked? Or should I just, you know what if I do one where it just looks like the reflection? I'll use yellow and I'll just make the reflection kind of thing and see how that goes. How about that? So we have, this is kind of a bust because it kind of bled through too much. So we have this option and then we have the standard option, a wicked bow tie. I'll do this one just yellow to make it look like the reflection streaks. She doesn't know how angles work? No, I don't know how angles work. Do I look like a mathematician? Okay, that looks... I think that looks way better. As sunglasses, this looks way more wicked. If this breaks in the middle though, I'm gonna jump. In Minecraft, of course. But if this middle part breaks, I will be very devastated. Believe in the sunglasses, I believe in you. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna let these cool off on the side because again, they harden at room temperature. Actually, no, they're warm. They're gonna get condensation on it, so I should do it on room temperature. Room temperature. I was considering putting it into the fridge, but because the candy melts are warm, it might get condensation over it. What the? Did you order the spicy chicken nuggets? Mathematics is part of the STEM major, Giri. I did probability because I had to, not because I wanted to. Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
What did Cray say? Giri is pretty today. Now you say it! After I've been live for 3 hours, huh? Now you say it!
Can you air fry the chicken nugget for me, please?
What? It's fresh.
But I like it even hotter.
Do I look like I work in Akihabara?
Arky!
你叫邊個快啲啊？你自己整唔得嘅咩？我做緊嘢啊！ I just hopped in. I'm sorry you had to hear me yell at Shadow in Cantonese. We are making Squirtle today, but we're gonna be making the cool Squirtle with the sunglasses. We just made the sunglasses. They're kind of chilling over there.
It's called Squirtle Squad!
Squirtle Squad. Squirtle Squad. I'm gonna keep that warm just in case I need it again. I don't know, but he asked me to reheat his fresh chicken nuggets. This bitch is still warm. I can look at the oil.
Anymore.
It's literally fresh. It's warm. How can it?
Delivering it for like an hour.
An hour. No Uber Eats will deliver anything in an actually some I guess, but in an hour, please. Does I look like I was born yesterday? This bitch, man.
It tastes better after air frying.
It tastes best when it's fresh, like straight from the McDonald's fryer. Warm as she's been bragging about the statistics class. I took it against my will, but I'm proud that I finished that course with a passing grade. That's all I can say about that. Fries, I think just keep it as is. I don't think the... No, the fries don't taste good reheated. Okay, well, I want mine soggy as fuck, so... Are these extra large fries or medium fries? They look huge.
I don't know. It's just a combo.
Are you sure you want to reheat your fries, too? They're fresh.
Half the fries. Can you reheat half the fries so I can taste test between, like...
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Keep talking, bitch. I like how I say all that, but I still fucking have to do it. I'm such a fucking chode, man.
No, we are just stalling for content.
What are we stalling for? I literally can make the poke. I can make Squirtle right now. Oh. It's spicy chicken nugs and regular chicken nuggies. They come in both. I see. Oh, wait, what? How many chicken...
I don't know, they don't come in like 10 packs or like 15 packs. They come in 5 packs.
You bought 1, 2, 3, 4. You bought 30 chicken nuggets?
Well, 15 for, 20 for me, 10 for you.
Girl, okay. Okay. Oh, they're red. They're very red. And then they have this is the regular in comparison. Wait, so you want 3 boxes worth?
4 boxes.
4?
I got the 2 regular ones for you.
You're such a fucking dick. You're such a dick. You get so 1. Wait, so you get more spicy than I do?
No, just give me the 2 regulars.
No, we'll just do half here.
No,
1,
give me the 2 regulars.
2, and then 3, 4, 5. There. Just to keep it fair-ish. There we go.
Oh, here. Here's some sauce. Which one do you
No,
want?
no toy. They sell out of the Chikawa toy, so I don't find worth in getting the Happy Meals right now.
You want ketchup?
Steph, thank you so much for the 38 months. I hope your baby is doing well. I hope your baby boy is nice and strong.
Wait. I'll give you the sauce. I'm so excited.
Okay. I think I'm gonna do 7 minutes. Now I kind of want nuggies. Oh, I forgot to give him the other half. Okay, well I'll eat mine later. I feel like everything I should probably be eating the fries first because they go once they go bad, not bad, but once they like cool down, there's no going back to that. I thought you were peeing.
Why would I be peeing?
Oh my god, bro! I saw this guy. Fucking, oh my god, it's active and engaging. Yay! Dude, I saw this guy. So Shadow was like standing in front of my computer, right, waiting for his nuggies or something. Hands in his pants. Going like
No, I'm just waiting.
sideways. I thought he was so on the from the corner of my eye. I wasn't looking head on. From the corner of my eye, I thought he was fucking peeing. I'm like, bro, I was peeing on my computer, just like in his pants, like going like this. Oh my god, he made me fucking have a heart attack. Holy. Okay, you can have the other fry. Where's my sauces? I only get 1 sauce. Oh. There's sour cream pepper sauce, which sounds really good actually. Sour cream pepper sauce, and this one is hot jalapeno mayo sauce.
Hot jalapeno.
Why would he be peeing at your PC? I don't know. What's Shadow? How am I supposed to know? The guy's weird, man. I'm gonna try that sauce. And then I'm gonna make my Squirtle. Mmm. Yummy. Mmm. The pepper is nice and strong. It's not spicy, but you taste the pepper flavor. Very nice. Mmm. Mmm. Oh, this one's actually a little spicy. Not crazy, but very nice. Mmm.
Okay, ready lah.
Yeah, ready.
Ready lah.
No, it's not.
I only need a little bit of heat.
Do you understand you're the most annoying man on earth right now?
No, it's ready lah. You overcook it this no longer.
You wanted me to make it heat it fresh for you because you want it fresh hot. It's been there for literally 2 minutes and this guy's like, oh, it's ready.
Chingdana. Ding 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 ding.
It's kinchana. Kinchana.
Chinchardar. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready to eat.
You're so full of shit, bro. I swear to God. It's bare. Only the base, the case is warm.
It just needs a little bit of hot air.
Do you want me just to put it
Oh,
into
just give me the whole thing.
Hmm?
Just give me the whole thing. I'll just eat out of the thing.
The whole thing? Oh, then I'll just give you this.
Oh!
You know, you have cold fries and hot fries mixed together.
Oh!
And wash your damn hands, dirty man. Gary's gonna dry out the nugs. Who do you take me for? I'm gonna save the sauce for the nuggies later, though. I'm not gonna eat the nuggies now.
Use them now while it's fresh.
No, I'm gonna finish. But the fries are more important fresh, I think. Gnocchi tastes pretty good, air fried. Even when it gets cold. But fries, there's no saving that shit. Okay. Alright, cake. Can I get pizza? We literally have McDonald's. And you're looking me in the eyes and telling me if you want pizza?
Oh! So good!
Hot McDonald's sucks. Overall, yes, 100%. But if I were to eat it hot anyways, I mean cold anyways, I might as well reheat the nuggets then reheat the fries. Okay. Where's my little spatula? Okay. I think the shape will be relatively simple. I'm just gonna grab our little Squirtle. I don't think so. These are the cakes that I've already made before. I didn't want to waste them, so we're just gonna be reusing them. They're still really good because I kept them in the freezer / fridge, depending on when. But it won't be, the body won't be this big, obviously, because it needs space for the legs and for the hands. But for now, I think I'm gonna layer it as is with my blueberry frosting that I made yesterday for my dad's birthday. It's a cream cheese whipped cream frosting. Oh, actually, let me put a little bit of frosting on the bottom so it doesn't stick. So it doesn't move around. Blueberry because Squirtle. Alright, and then I'm just gonna layer it, if I can, maybe I should layer it one red, one green. I mean, white. Maybe not. Okay. I'm gonna make this as high as I need to incorporate the shell too. It's gonna be most of the body, the tummy, and then the shell. Most of this will just be the height of the shell, honestly. Stale cake? It's not stale, it's just old. Which I don't know if that's any better. But I'm not wasting my cakes. If I gotta be eating fucking cake every single day for the next 2 years, 3 years, just fucking eat the same cake, man. Beggars can't be choosers right now, I swear to God. Okay, is this tall enough, do you think, for the shell? I mostly want to cut it into a dome shape. I just realized oh my god, I just realized if Squirtle is on his tummy like this. Why did I make his stomach? I didn't need to make the yellow. I just realized. What the fuck? That little bit of extra yellow could have been the make or break to make the blue lighter. Damn it! Life. Life, man. Okay. I will have to look and sit with my own consequences. The consequences to my own actions. Fuck me. The yellow goes up his sides. But if he's like on his belly like this, you don't really see the belly, right? You're gonna see it like a little bit. You can put on a bit on the side? Okay. Okay, this is a really tall shell, chat. This shell is huge. Also, I'm having doubts. I'm gonna try to layer it the other half too. I just realized that just half a cake might not be thick enough for the body. It's tall enough, but it's probably not thick enough. I'm gonna layer on the whole cake. I want to make sure my Squirtle does not look like he's on Ozempic. Nothing wrong with nothing wrong. I mean, you do you, king and queens, but I don't particularly want my Squirtle to look like they're on Ozempic. So I'm going to fill out his body a little bit more. Feeding him a little bit more nuggies. He needs it. Okay. A few more. I hope I have enough slices. I might actually not have enough slices. That might not be enough. It is looking like a really weird sandwich though, isn't it? Can I get MILFs delivering pizza? That service unfortunately does not exist, not even in Japan. As far as I know. But I'm also not about to be finding out. We're just all stuck here eating our normal ass pizzas. Okay, one more layer. I should be able to muster out one more layer to match up on the other half. This is a really tall ass turtle shell. I'm gonna blow my nosy. Any pieces I can scrounge together? This one looks pretty good. Oh, it's gonna be a mishmash cake. Okay. Okay. It's like a little rag doll of cake. Okay. All right. Do you have white for the edge of the shell? I do have that. Why are you ruining our dreams, Giri? Because I don't have that service. Why don't you start that service? You can do that for yourself, chat. Don't let your dreams be memes. Okay, let me blow my nose in first. Give me 1 second. Don't eat my chicken nuggets. I'm watching you.
Try this.
Huh?
Try this. So good.
Is it really good? Mmm. Oh, the spicy one is really good. Excuse me, I was super congested. My bad, my bad. It looks like a dirty pancake stack. It kind of is. It literally kind of is. I don't understand. I don't understand either. It's a problem. But it's something that I'm gonna have to find a solution to myself. According to the doctor,
I looked up the MILF pizza delivery service. I don't think I went on the right website. Also, you got a booger on your mask, Giri.
Where? Where? It's just flour, right? Where? You're lying. You're lying. Okay. Where's my cake slicer? I was using yesterday to slice my dad's cake that he put in. Oh no, where's my cake slicer? We were using it yesterday. Is it on the kitchen table? Hold on, sorry. On the dining table? We were using it to slice cake yesterday. Now? Where did my knife go? I think my dad washed the dishes for me and then he put them somewhere. It's not here. No, oh here, I found it, okay. Knife, he took it? No, I found it. Okay, so the goal here is actually pretty simple. We just have to make a dome, and that's mostly it, because in my head, I envision that the body, right? And then the arms like this. So the head will actually be supported somewhat by the arm. It's not going to be completely elevated with the arm. It's not going to be too high off the ground, but it's going to be like this. So I'm going to have a little bit of an elbow. It won't be like this long because it's a human elbow, but a short elbow with the little hands, and then I'm going to have a little head sitting on it, and then I'm going to make the little legs. So I think just getting most of the shell out, the shape of the shell, is probably the most important. Everything else, probably not as important. Or I could, that's an interesting position. No, like when you're lying on your belly, like that, okay? Okay? Don't forget the tail. Oh yes, the tail. Okay. Or what I can do is maybe leave like a tiny layer, like 1 or 2 layers remaining at the bottom, so I can have something to hold the head up a little bit, so it's not as, floating in the air. Maybe I'll do that, and then the rest of it will be the thing. So I think I'm gonna save this side for the neck. What I'm gonna do is actually just cut all the way down to where I think the neck ends, which is roughly 2 layers. And I'm actually gonna cut this piece out and take it out, so we don't need this piece anymore. Let me grab a plate or something. Okay. Okay, the neck has now been created. I just cut out like the tiniest wedge in there. So everything else will start doming and whatever, but I'm gonna start leaving this part out for just the neck. I'm gonna move all of this away. Save some space. Okay. I probably don't need this either, so I'm gonna put this away right now. Okay. All right. The Squirtle gang does not approve. Yes, they do. Yes, they don't. The Squirtle gang has no idea what you're talking about. Oh, actually, I should just cut the whole thing off, right? I forgot. Because the neck has to go all the way down. It doesn't have a shell around the neck. Or else he looks like he was working out his trapezius for the last like 10, 15 years. Okay, we now have a neck. Okay, I'm gonna cut this all the way down, roughly. Okay, let me show you what I got here. Give me 1 second. Okay, now that I thought about it, so this little nub here is the neck. This nub. Okay, I know it looks messy, but this nub is the neck. I'm gonna like trim it down a little bit just so it's a little bit rounded, and I think I'm gonna put the fondant here so the head can go here, and then everything else I'm gonna round out to the shape of the shell. Obviously this is way too big. This is way more than we need. So I'm gonna try to estimate how this is one big ass Squirtle if it's actually this big. So I'm gonna try to trim it down just a little bit so it's a little bit more realistic, I think. What the fire truck? Thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. She's probably 2 steps ahead. I'm probably delusional. It's ruined. No, it's not. It's not. The head is the neck is in, and then I'm just gonna I'm gonna just start trimming it down like it's a circle, taking away pieces as we're trimming. Okay, this is all according to Keikaku, everybody. Don't even worry about it. I'm just gonna get the rough shape, which means making the Squirtle a little bit skinnier. And then I'm gonna make it a little bit more rounder. Cold cake is also way easier to carve with. Way easier than same day cake or obviously fresh cake. Okay, this side, I'm gonna start trimming it too. A little bit more aggressive on the sides because I want the sides to be a little skinnier. Get away. Get away. Okay, Squirtle's shell is looking a little whack. He's looking a little whack, I'm not gonna lie, but this is not his final form. This is not his final form. I'm gonna trim it a little more off the sides and then make him a little skinnier. Just a little bit. I also don't want him to look too obese. No Ozempic Squirtle, but also maybe not too obese either. The head's gonna go here. Okay, and then this side, similar idea. Okay, how is my Squirtle still too big? Oh, Shadow, could you unpause the chat, please? Is my Squirtle still too big? Where is this? Was this the second half of the Voltorb? It's not! It's not! Is he too big? Squirtle's kind of rotund though, right? That's a round boy. Is it too big? Should I make him a little skinnier still? I could try. Okay. Okay. Just a little bit off the side, you know? I don't know. I don't know if it's working, guys and gals. I don't know if it's working. You know what? What's wrong with a little bit of weight on his bones? Or his shell in this case. What's wrong with that? My Squirtle is well fed. In this economy, this Squirtle eats a dozen eggs every day. This Squirtle is rich.
Hey Giri. Just got done with yet another 12-hour shift. Did so much work. I am curious. Would you even be able to finish 2 cakes in 12 hours?
Hell yeah,
also,
I could.
a booger just fell off your mask.
Oh, shut the fuck up. There wasn't even a booger to begin with. Shut the hell up. Squirrel's supposed to be cutting, not bulking. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? I mean, I could make him a little bit more trim. But what's wrong with a healthy, you know, voluptuous Squirtle? There's nothing wrong with that. He likes to treat himself right, you know? And why are we shaming him for that? He likes to partake in a few steaks here and there. You know? A few donuts that doesn't take 7 hours, you know? Like there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Squirtle uses water cutter, not bulker. It's cute. It's such a big cake too. It fills out the whole fucking cake mold. This is the biggest cake I've made so far. Also, it's like so messy. Dear God. Please make the head a little bit bigger. Are you making a GIF Squirtle? I'm not making a GIF Squirtle. It's gonna be a normal Squirtle. And it's gonna look cute, and it's just you know how like cats look a little bit cuter and dogs look a little bit cuter when they're a little bit pudgy, you know. Every time the doctor, I go take Pom Pom to the vet, and Pom Pom is very average size, I feel like, right? Because you guys see her all the time. I would never label her as overweight, but every time I bring her to the vet,
do you think Giri gives all
like,
these
oh,
cakes
she's
dump
overweight.
ducks because she is trying to live vicariously through them?
It's just the way the vibes are taking us without all the cakes, you know? Sometimes it's just funnier with an ass crack. And sometimes I just want my Squirtle to be free and well fed, okay? And every time I bring Pom Pom to the vet, the doctor is like, oh, she's overweight. And then she shows me, like, the vet shows me, like, a picture of what is considered like normal, skinny, and overweight for dogs, and it's like you have to see their ribs a little bit for her to be regular weight. And for a Pomeranian, overweight is when I can't, God forbid, I can't see her ribs, because Pom Pom is not like fat. She's just, in my head, normal. But apparently, normal for a vet or standard size is where you can see their bones a little bit. And I'm like, I don't want to see their bones. I want to see them like well hashed out. I want them to look like they're well fed and cared for. And cats look so cute when they got the little extra skin on them. Not too fat, of course, right? But like when they're just a little bit of skin, just like no, like I want them to be a bit, you know. Giri goes to the vet for her own checkup. Girl, I'm not a fucking dog. I got that dog in me, but I'm not a dog. Our queen is perfect. That's what I'm saying. Pom Pom is perfect. And then I asked her by how many pounds, right? Because I was like, oh, well, overweight is not a nice word. So by how many pounds is she overweight? And the vet was like, oh, 2 pounds. And
I want to genuinely thank you, Giri. You are motivation for me beginning to lift heavy again. I
Really?
dread having bingo wings like you.
Mods! Cholesterol. Mods! Mods! I want him timed out. 2 pounds for a Pomeranian is like 20% their body weight. No! Pom Pom was like weighing in at like 15 pounds. And the doctor says she should be a little bit above 10. And I'm like, 15 is a little bit above 10. Anyways. Maz! Okay. Anyways. Okay. I think I'm going to finish cutting the Squirtle here. I don't think I'm going to trim it much anymore. I'm just going to put the head on, roughly. And then put the arms on. Should be cute. Well, we'll see. I might make it end up looking like Squirtle's got like a what is it called? A bodybuilder neck. You know the necks for like F1 racers? Have you seen those before after photos of F1 racers on like TikTok or Twitter? I saw the exact same post on Twitter too. So it'll be a before picture. Their necks are like this, right? Like just normal. Not too crazy. And then once they did like F1 for like 5 years or something, their necks are like here because they have to take a lot of like whiplash and a lot of like G-force. That's why it's so big. Or like bodybuilders where the traps are like this. One wrong move, I think Squirtle's gonna look like an F1 driver. Or like traps like that are like humongous. Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens, but that I am foretelling.
I'm learning so much today.
That it
Her
could
parents
happen.
found out Giri orders booger sugar from Amazon. The cakes are thickened on purpose to help bulking.
Booger
the
sugar?
head down to 5,000 was easily solved thanks to Onidad. And we're only 3.5 hours into stream given the pulsating lump of cake on the table asking Char.
Just start a reactor. You guys are making me sound like the crazy scientist from Full Metal Alchemist, you know? I feel like an accomplice to a crime that Giri is committing. There are no crimes being committed here. Squirtle Verstappen? Who's Verstappen? There are no crimes being committed here. Okay. Wait, I also realized if Squirtle's doing this, why did I make so much blue? I should have made most of it brown. Do I even have enough brown to cover the whole cake? I don't know, dun Verstappen. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Do I have enough brown? This is gonna be a really thin. Okay, we're gonna have the yellow. A little bit of the yellow. I'm just gonna make a strip of it and do it on the bottom for the belly. It's gonna look like he's doing this instead. Instead of this like flat, he's gonna look like he's doing yoga like this. It will save a little bit on the border for sure. Fuck. What was I thinking, chat? What was I thinking? Squirtle uses fly. You can add blue to brown and then add orange to make more brown. I think I might be able to muster out enough. I think. I'm not 100%, but I think. I also claim I think a lot, and then it never works out the way that I want to, despite all of my thinkings, but, you know. Sometimes the thinking fails you. Sometimes it doesn't. Alright, where's my rolling pin? Okay. I'm gonna flour my surface. Dust my surface. Don't use real flour. This is just rice flour, which actually works pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna take my yellow.
Okay, seriously, seeing you and Shadow be active and get fit really is an inspiration. Shadow being able to rock that physique while still having back issues, and you being able to walk upstairs and not have an exploded heart. Keep it up.
Wait, wait, do you guys see a difference when I climb upstairs during walkie streams? Is there actually a difference in my heart rate? Because I do a lot of biking now, so I guess I don't realize as much, but has my heart been functioning a little bit better when I go upstairs, or not really? If I want to make a Pokemon cake and just immediately start upstream like this? No. I had the idea to do all 151 once a week, so this is already week 7. It's not as horrible. Really? Really? Aw. That's exciting. Okay. 170 to 180, not bad. God damn it, guys. God damn it. Oh, actually, I should have. Ah, man, I should have made it into a rope, and then. Okay, I'm gonna squeeze it into a rope and then massage it out. There we go. Because I want to just make the belly part. Armpits, chat. Leave my armpits alone. Leave my armpits. Oh, dude, this is like Shadow told me this, but I don't know if it's still there, because you know how 4chan like got closed down or something, and then I don't know, it started up again, but it was closed for a while. I don't remember if it got banned or if, I don't know, if the people just didn't want to take care of it anymore, but it's back now. Anyways, apparently there, Shadow told me that there is a thread or whatever on my armpits or something like that. Apparently it was there was a thing about my armpits. I don't even recall showing my armpits that often, but apparently that's a thing. And I thought that was kind of funny, that there was just a thread of people collecting pictures and like Twitter posts where I accidentally, or maybe purposefully, just for like the pose, right, or whatever, where it just happened to be exposed, but there was a collection of my armpits on 4chan. I don't know why. Shadow told me this a long time ago, but I kind of forgot about it. But now you reminded me when you were talking about the pits and stuff again. 4chan loves your... Yeah, I was like, what the hell? That's so random. I mean, as with any 4chan, I would be expecting like hate comments and whatever, right? I think that's, you know, people go there to hate. It's not that it's fine, but whatever. But apparently there's just a dedicated thread to just my armpits, and I thought that was kind of funny. They are talking about it right still? What do you mean right now? Like there's like a person that made an active post on it?
Just wait
like,
till
right
you
now?
find out about the WikiFeet page.
I don't want
I'm an awkward.
I never showed... Oh no, I was gonna say I never showed my feet. I did show my feet. A few times actually. Sometimes on purpose, because it's just like a farming stream, so I had to take my shoes off to wade in the rice paddies and stuff. I'm not about to be like, I guess people make feet weird because they want to make it weird. It's just feet. But in any case, I had to show my feet at one point. We were doing a farming stream. So there was that. And then when else did I show my feet by accident? Or like there was a purpose behind it, not because I just wanted to show feet, you know. I'm not a weirdo. Okay, I have the yellow band. It might be a bit bigger than necessary, but I'm also going to layer the brown over, so I could also be cutting. There could be a bit of layering and stuff going on, so I'm going to just leave it as is for now. Copyright trace them. I'm not doing weird shit. I'm just saying that I did expose my feet for reasons, and I wasn't about to just go around and start wearing shoes when I was literally waiting in a field of rice paddy. You know? Okay, so this is the belly part, more or less. It doesn't look like much now, but I think I might do a little like indentation.
People really like armpits. Seriously? What is this? The 18th century? Are they going to lose it over elbows next? Maybe forehead? Dear Lord, Giri would be the poster child if weirdos ever went after that. Onigiri, the fungal feet flasher.
The way that Brian was like, what is this? Even Brian sounded incredulous. What the hell? Okay, the yellow is on. I think I'm gonna do some like indentations and some details later, but this is the belly part. And then I'm gonna do the brown now, which is probably the biggest part, maybe the hardest part. Okay, I have my brown. I'm going to just keep it as a ball and just massage it into a disc and drape it like a curtain. Giri is ground zero. Okay. Rolling out my, what looks like chocolate. Honestly, it looks kind of good. It looks kind of yummy. Had I not known that it's just fondant that's colored brown, I would think that it's like milk chocolate or something. Man, my parents are out for a long ass time. Are they back? Wait, Shadow, is mom and dad back?
Yep.
Oh, they are. Oh, I thought they were still out partying or some shit. I'm like, damn, they're out for a long time. I had no idea that they were back. I was like, those rascals. They better be coming home soon. I'm getting worried. I was actually about to like take a pause and message them or something. This is way past their bedtime. Way past. Unacceptable. Yeah, they leave on Friday, I think. So I still have a few more days with them. But I think they're just doing a souvenir shopping now. I think they already got out of the sightseeing and stuff out of the way. They focused on that mainly for the first 2 weeks. So now they're just getting gifts for friends and asking me if I have recommendations for stuff. Talking about armpits and feet. They don't understand the implications of feet and armpits. Don't worry. They'll be fine. To them, it's just a normal body part. To the weird side of the internet, apparently it's something that must never be seen ever. When it's just a body part. Okay. Keep rolling it out a little bit so it doesn't stick. I don't know how big it needs to be, but I do feel like I want to get it a little bit thinner. Not too thin, a little bit thinner. But I also do want it to be drapey enough. Let me see. What about ankles? Ankles, honestly, the best. I love a good ankle. A good thigh and a good ankle. Oh, this is actually more than enough. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, this is more than enough. Because we have the yellow part. Okay. I'm just going to use my hands and smooth out the fondant. As low as I can. Obviously, it's not going to go all the way to the ground because we still have the yellow fondant part. But I do want the top to be as less wrinkled as possible. So I'm just going to stretch it out a little. Press it in a little. Okay, and then it should start to buckle at the bottom, but that's okay because we don't really need the bottom. This is just the head. Yeah, this is the head. That's fine.
For a moment I thought you were putting a brown paper bag over the cake and I was thinking, yeah, I would too at this point.
No! Not a paper bag! Okay. Let me cut, my knees. Let me cut out the little neck part so this baby can breathe. But we're gonna need a knife, like a sharp knife. This one is kind of dull, so Hopefully I don't ruin my cake too much, but a sharp knife is obviously better. Or a pair of scissors. And then, so remember how we put the yellow around the corners? And you know, notice how I kind of left some of the wrinkly, folded, pleated bits at the bottom? Normally, if this was like the whole cake, you want to take care to kind of smooth out everything and then cut around it. But because we do have, I'm upskirting a little bit, but because we do have the belly part that we want to leave showing a little, we're going to try to grab the cake and cut just enough where we see the yellow, but not so deep that, you know, you're cutting into it and stuff like that. So we can pull it away, and then it'll show the yellow part. So just pull it away slowly, and don't worry about the uneven ridge and stuff, because we're also going to be putting the white shell over it. So as you go, just try to keep your knife as straight as possible. I say this as if my cake is gonna come out looking like an exact replica of Squirtle, when we know that's gonna come out looking like whatever abomination I've been making for the last month, almost 2 months. Okay, so we got this guy. We have the shell now. I might just make more fondant next week. I want to keep it, but it's also a little bit drier this time. I might just make more. Okay. As always, it may look good. We'll see. We'll see. So I left the head out because I think the fondant's going to go here anyways. I probably don't need too much of it. Or I'm just going to cover the neck a little bit so it looks like it's part of the neck instead of looking like it's part of the body, which is not. And then I think I'm going to grab... So I don't know if you can tell, but there's a little bit of unevenness with where I cut. It's also a little bit thicker because it's overlapping the yellow part, and this part has a little bit of a dent here. I didn't cut that very well. You know, some parts don't fit exact, but I'm not too worried. I kind of just left that on purpose, or I was a little bit purposely careless, because we still have the white shell band around it. So we're going to do that now. And I'm just going to take the white and I'm just going to make it into a really, really long noodle, and then just cover the whole thing, and even the back of the head, because the white part goes behind the head, right? I think the hardest part might be seeing how the head stays on, but I think the shell isn't too bad. Looks like a flan. Oh my god, you're right. It does look like a flan. Okay, I'm gonna take my little white thing. Oh, my table has too little drag right now because it's got too much butter and too much rice paper on it. A rice flour. Okay, I'm gonna just use my hands and massage it out then. Time to use my hands. Mom, I'm hungry. Move. What?
It looks like a hat the old Queen of England would wear.
No, it doesn't. Wait, should I be proud that the Queen of England is willing to wear my hat? Oh no, there's not enough drag on the table. It's too clean. Damn it. Okay, switch it up a little bit. No, it's not roll. You need a little bit of grip on the table so you can actually like massage it outwards as you're rolling it. But because the table is a bit too clean, or just too much rice flour, I don't know which one it is, it's kind of just sliding on the table instead of rolling on the table. It is too clean. The queen would wear it, yes. She will. Is this long enough? Oh, it's actually quite perfect. I will get it just a little bit longer because I would prefer it a little bit extra. See? Look, look, look. It's like not rolling. It's just gliding. The middle part is okay, but the ends are really hard. See, it's not moving. Maybe I should... These parts are a little bit thicker, so I'm going to see if I can massage these uneven parts out, but this side is like not sticking at all. Or there's just too much rice flour on it. See? Too clean. Same girth? Oh dear God. Swing it like ramen. The one that you whack on the table. I want to try learning that, but that's a really, really hard skill to learn. Okay. I think it's gotten a little bit longer. It's the best that I can do given that there's no grip. Okay. And I'm gonna try to keep the end, the ugly part, at the back, because that's where the tail's gonna go. So I'm actually going to press in. Ooh, I might need some water. Oh yeah, I might need some water to help it stick and glue. Where's my brushy brush? Where's my brushy brush? I'll just use my hands. Alright, you want to just kind of put a little bit of water. Ideally, if you had a brush, this will be much better. Oh, I found my brush. Okay. Just get my brush wet. Shake it off a little bit. I'm just lazy to get a bowl. And then just put water where the edges are to make it wet. And the wetness will help the thing stick on. Put a little bit here. Not too much, but you do need a little bit or else it won't stick on. And as you go, maybe even put a little bit on the white part. That could also help. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna hold it here for a second, just in case. Maybe put a little bit on the top here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna just hold it here for a second. That looks pretty organic, right? It doesn't look too like perfect, right? It looks a little bit more like, yeah, that is a, you know, all living things are not exactly perfect. There's a bit of uniqueness to everything. This part's gonna have the tail, so this little bit will be covered. And I have a little space for the head. I think that's pretty good. No big bouncing purple hair tomorrow. Tomorrow there'll be big bouncing purple hair. Live action, it's gonna look like that Sonic with teeth. I wish I had the skills to at least make a Sonic with teeth, but that's not happening anytime soon. This one I'm gonna wash. For the law firm when she started making creative cakes, is that his poop? This? Who poos off of their fucking back? Who? This is his shell. His shell. Okay, now comes the hard part. I want his legs to be crisscrossed, and I also want his arms to be like this. I think I'm gonna do the arms first, and then I'm gonna do the head. But the arm and the legs are gonna be all purely fondant, so we're not gonna hassle with any of the cake pop batter or anything like that. It's gonna be nice and hard and rugged. Oh, and the tail. How should the tail stay up? Or I can have the tail kind of resting on the body. Let's try the tail first. Let's see how everything is gonna stick, because I don't really know yet. Instead of making Squirtle. without making them look twice as long. I don't know. What if he's a statuesque Squirtle? You don't know that. Let him live, you know? What if he's got, like, you know, a dad bod but model legs? Everyone can have different body shapes, okay? But we can love all the different body shapes. No need to be a hater. Okay, I'm gonna try to make it whatever into this shape. Thicker on the top, thinner on the bottom, because his tail kind of like twirls in a little bit. So I'm gonna make a twirl. Oh, it's flopping. Oh god, it's flopping. It's hitting my hand, it's flopping. Okay. And then I think if we did this right. Come on. Come on, bend for me. Bend. Oh, I made it too long. Okay, I want to push it back. I'm pushing it in. I'm pushing it back to make more girth. Okay, does that look like his tail? Does that look like his tail? And then yeah, that's it. I got it. Yeah. That's a good tail, right? You can tell it's Squirtle right off the bat. That's a good tail. Gary based It's a good tail. It's not too bad. I think, especially from the side, you'll be able to see the essence of the tail a little bit more. I think that's not too bad. Okay. I'm scared about the head, so let's work on the legs first. I want to make it... Oh shit, maybe I bit off more than I can chew. How do I make it crisscross? What does the legs look like? So he doesn't have toenails, I've realized. He doesn't have toenails. Maybe I should just have his legs like this. Instead of crisscross, it's just up. But I kind of wanted it crisscross. Just wrap it around.
Giri, I think you need to fix the tail. My SO said, why does it look like a snail is trying to get to know Squirtle a little too much?
It's a good tail. What's wrong with it? It's a good tail. Little stumpy legs, but I want it like... Holy shit. Oh, maybe like this. Yeah, so instead of like this straight up in the air, at first I was gonna make it straight up in the air. But maybe if it was like this, it looks a little bit more natural, right? Not like that. It's about to take flight. A good tail, but a great snail. I think it's cute. I mean, I could roll it down a little bit more, right? I could do that. Just to make it a little bit more on the thicker side. It does look like he's taking a really, really good shit though, isn't it? I think we should, it's cute. It's cute. Okay, so this is one leg. And then it's gonna kind of cross like this. The leg is doing fucking Pilates, bro. Maybe like that. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna make it a little bit thinner at the bottom. This will also make the legs a little bit longer. Okay, and then I'm going to pinch out the toes slightly.
Please, Giri, fix the tail. It's really small, make a big tail. Feels like that Squirtle is pooping green but upward.
How else do you want me to make it? Like laying downwards? I kind of want it so that it looks more 3D. How do you propose I fix it? Make it girthier? It's already so girthy. Okay. I make it girthier. So like this. It's a little girthier. Is that better? More girth. How big do you want it? This big? This big? Huh? I feel like this is just your insecurity talking now, okay? It's transcended my Squirtle, and now you're just looking at yourselves and projecting a little bit, you know? How big? It's already this big right now. Do you want me this big? This big? Huh? This big? Shut your ugly mouth. Oh, look, it's a hat. It's a face. It's a hand. Hello. Oh, it's a foot. Hello. I mean, Bulbasaur wiki feet leak. You heard it here first on Onimart. Bulbasaur feet leak. Or whole leg leak. Hello. It's waving to you with his foot. My Squirtle, well, good for your fucking Squirtle. Now, do I care? No. Okay, now the question is, how do I keep it upright? It's a contortionist. It's a contortionist. Okay. Let me just put it here for now. Just so that I can have, you know, placement and sizing. And then I'll think about it. I didn't think that far. I thought it was just gonna kind of hang by itself, but then now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, wait a minute. How is this supposed to, you know, support itself? I didn't think that far. Want to look at Squirtle? No. The head is gonna be bigger. The head's gonna be huge. It's just a small neck right now, but the leg is, oh my god, it does look like it's like fucking taking off like that. Oh my god. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm losing confidence. Hold on, let me massage this a little bit so there's less cracks. The knee. Oh yes, he has a knee. Of course he has a knee. I totally forgot that he has a knee. So like that? I'm trying to see how it looks like on screen so I know if I'm doing it right. I forgot that I had a knee. Okay, better. His legs are a little bit further apart now, but I mean, I can just make it closer, I suppose. Forgot about his knee. Yeah, okay. I'm feeling it now. I'm feeling it now. It's all coming together, guys. Don't you worry. Okay, I'm gonna make the second foot. Just pinching it 3 times and then kind of just making it a little bit more erect by pinching it, like massaging it the other way. So see, it has another foot. Hello. And then I just have to shape it down to size. Give it a good old knee. And make it a little kneecap too by pushing it inwards a little bit. So folding it and then pushing it inwards so it has a bit of that kneecap look. Yes. Yes. It's all going according to Keikaku.
Giri, if you
Yes.
think that knee is not good enough for Squirtle, you can go to Disneyland for it, okay?
Oh? If you think that a knee is not good enough for Squirtle, you can go to Disneyland? I don't understand. What? I can't find knees in Disneyland. I don't understand what that means. Wrong franchise. You have to go to USJ. No, yeah, USJ, right? Or something. Knee that I'm using right now. You can find knees in Disney. Oh, Disney. Oh, okay. That did not occur to me. I was like, Disney. Why would I go to Disney? Oh, dumbass. And I mean you, not me. How's that look? I don't think it's gonna hold itself up very long, so I might want to prop it up with something. I'll figure it out. But for now, it kind of looks like this. If you were to remove it, the knees kind of looks like this. Oh, it does stay up a little bit. Okay, if I keep it here for a while, surely it'll remain self-sufficient. Okay. Legs are kind of sort of there. Tail in. Everything else in. I'll make the decorations for the. Actually, maybe I should do it now before it gets. Should I do it now? Get a knife. It's not deep enough. It's not deep enough. What about chopsticks? I was honestly gonna draw on it until I realized I didn't have enough black. It's faint. Like you can kind of see it, but it's really, really faint. Just go over it like this. Hopefully it won't break the skin. Oh no. Okay. Okay. It looks like melon pan. It kind of looks like melon bread. Bend this poor Squirtle's leg backwards. I want him to look like he was cross-legged and like taking a cute picture. That was the point. I am not making him a gymnast. I just want him to take a cute picture. It's like being forced to take a cute family photo and then you're supposed to like laugh and like it. Oh, I busted the shell a little bit though. Okay. Ignore the busted shell. I went a little bit too hard on that one. It just straight up looks like bread now. He had a hexagon? Did I draw his pattern wrong? His feet is backwards? No, it's not. No, it's a flat foot. That's his foot. Your head is on backwards. Good. I think it's good. Okay, now we're gonna do the head. The head, I think, is gonna be honestly the hardest part. I was thinking of maybe making like a concave part of the fondant and just sliding it into where the neck is. But I also want the arms to be like this. Maybe I should make the arms first, and then I worry about the legs later, the head later. Okay, let's do the arms first. I don't know how big the arms need to be, so I'm gonna grab a bit of this. I think that's plenty. Melon pan, oishii.
You do realize you told on yourself after the cake you made for you, Dad. You proved you can make a decent normal cake. But
Yeah.
you choose to make these cursed, demented, nightmare-inducing abominations.
Yeah, because that's
Honestly,
fun.
kinda base.
Where's the fun in making a perfect cake every single time? It's like, oh, she knows how to make a cake. Wow. It's about learning new skills and challenging my own ability to learn new things, and also your seams of reality of what a Pokemon actually looks like. Can you make it look like he's bathing in the sun with his hand? He's already on his back. I can't make him go like this. He's already on his back. That's gonna be another shot for the 4chan armpits, man. God damn it, I got baited. Okay. Okay, I need to remember that they also have elbows. Give him a nice little elbow. Right there. They look like Hattie. Is it a boy or a girl? I've been referring to him as a boy, but we'll see where the vibes take us. Okay, that is an elbow. Okay, and then I'm going to put the arms this way now, or like the nails this way. Okay, now it's actually waving hi. Hi! I like Eevee more. We'll get to Eevee. We'll get to Eevee. Oh, actually, hold on. It has to be close enough to support the head. So something like that. Okay. Okay, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming along. Yeah, we don't know about the face, but honestly, when in doubt, throw sunglasses on. It's like the mask fishing during COVID, because no one can see what their whole face looks like. This is like sunglass fishing for Pokemon. Everybody will have sunglasses from now on to cover their abomination of an eyeball. The arms don't look crazy. It looks cute. See? And then it's gonna be holding the head up. It's not literally going like that. It's holding his head up. We are not getting to Eevee of Pokemon. Lawyers are already on their way. No, Eevee is Gen 1, right? We'll get to Eevee for sure. I don't know what other evolutions are Gen 1. Is it Jolteon? And Flareon? It's okay. When you put the eyes on it, it'll look great. Thank you for having faith in me when no one else did. Honestly, based. All these motherfuckers just hate watching. You know damn well you're hate watching right now, chat. Don't even lie to me and go like, no, you're hate watching. Every one of yous watching me fail. Literally here just to wait until I fail. Roadkill Squirtle. I caught you. I caught you, motherfuckers. Okay, another hand. Okay, let's see if I can. Oh, this hand is way bigger. Oh my god, why is this hand so big? This is the arm wrestling hand. Obviously. Duh. Do you even need to ask? This Squirtle arm wrestles for some extra cash on the side. Tough times, okay? Tough times. The jorking hand. It's kind of cute. It looks like it's doing like the cute,
Look,
like
we all
like
joke
that
that
face.
Giri is a dum-dum, but she is actually a genius. Nintendo can't possibly copyright strike her. These cakes look more like something you would see in our real monsters than Pokemon.
Praise for disaster cooking. Shadow kind of base though. Oh my god. He's kind of going like the cute face. Okay, now it's the head. Fuck. How do I do the head? Okay, I'm gonna take the arms off just for a little bit. I'm gonna put them here or something. I'll lie them on the side. Or do they stay up? No, not really. Okay, I'll lie them on the side for now. Took the arms off. I'm going to put a thin layer of fondant where the neck is. So as but the head's not even gonna stay, is it? Okay, we're pivoting. We're pivoting. We're gonna make one big ass head. I probably need this whole thing, don't I? I'll save a little bit in case I need more for whatever. Yeah, I think I'm gonna cut the neck off. Don't look, boys and gals. Don't look. I will keep it intact, so in case I need it, it's still here. I'll put it on the side there. I won't try to use all of it. I worry that I'll need extra for other things. Do you think the head is big enough like this? It's huge! All of it? Make a really, really big head. I could. Too small? Okay, I added the remaining. I'm surprised we used all of it. I was intending to use all of it, but I'm still surprised that we got through all of it. Okay, I'm gonna try to make the seamless ball again, so at least I can have a nice piece without too much of a gap. Okay, Squirtle's head. I'm gonna have the pretty side facing the outside. Squirtle, oh, he's a little cracked. Okay, Squirtle's head is a little bit pointy on the outside. I do also want to give him a bit of a ridge so he can put his sunglasses on. Like that.
Squirtle, use water gun. Oh wait, he dead. The rigor mortis has set in. '07. Rest in peace, little homie.
Oh my god, his neck is too long. I thought it would be a little bit more realistic, but his neck is way too long. It looks like it's sticking out of the shell. Wait. I can fix the head. I can fix the head. Hold on.
Make sure the sunglasses actually cover his eyes so he's able to hide the pain he has to endure.
The sunglasses are huge. The sunglasses are huge. He doesn't have a neck. Yeah. I just wanted to have a reason to put into the neck hole just so it kind of fills the gap. How about now? He looks like he's doing the butterfly without the arms right now. There's a bit of a hole on the side, but from the front it looks all right. From the front it looks all right. Oh, I still have to see if my sunglasses work. Okay. Okay. Eyes. Oh shoot, I didn't save enough any ingredients for the eyes. I totally forgot about it. What can I use for the eyes? Oh shit. Do I have any black? Just cover with the sunglasses. I wanted to do it where it's like sunglasses off, sunglasses on. Let me think. Let me look around my kitchen. There's gotta be something that's edible. It might not be like sweet, but there's gotta be something edible that I can use. Molasses? Molasses drips though. I knew I shouldn't have made so many of those sunglasses. God damn it. What should I use? Use seaweed? Let me see if I have any. Oh, I have this. But he also has like the white part. I can make it yellow instead. I do have seaweed, but what about the whole thing, the white background? Marshmallow maybe? Okay. Let's see if I can cut a really flat piece of marshmallow and use it as the eyes, and then I'll put the black, I'll layer the black, and then I'll do the red, and then also the white as maybe another piece of marshmallow. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let's put the arms on first. Let's see how we're doing. Oh, he's going like, oh wait, he's such a cutie pie. Wait, he's such a well, okay, it looks like he's like, I can't hear you. I can't hear you. What? He looks like he's I should make a, you know what he looks like? I should make a parachute. He looks like he's parachuting. He's like, ah, like this. When you're parachuting for the very first time, he looks like he's parachuting. Just Photoshop, just someone Photoshop a parachute here. It kind of looks like that. Yeah, or here no evil. No, he's cute. He looks like he's blocking his ears for some reason. Okay, eyes. The biggest challenge yet. Marshmallow eyes. Damn. Like I'm gonna try to get a piece of marshmallow but flatten it. So I'm gonna cut it. I'm gonna cut it and then see how it's like sticky but also flat. This is good. This is good. How big are his eyeballs? Okay, I'm gonna cut the flat piece. Wait, what does his eyes look like again? Shit. Flat on the bottom. Okay. So I was right. He's flat on the bottom. And then I'm just gonna... This is gonna be a very, very 3D... A 3D eye. Okay, something like that, yeah. I know it's quite sticky, but I am keeping it sticky on purpose so that I can put the seaweed on. Okay, I'm gonna cut one more. Some thickness, but not too much. Cut the flat piece off. And then... why is this one so much uglier? Wait. Okay. Unstick! Okay. You can just draw spirals for eyes and say he fainted. No. Well, I actually don't have enough of the liquid pen color. That's also why I was panicking. I could have drew it on, but because I finished all the black for the sunglasses, I have no more black, so I can't denote the eyes anymore. Okay, now I have seaweed.
I don't get why you are putting so much effort into the eyes. With that massive dent in his head, just put an X for his eyes cause he dead.
No, he's not dead. I believe in him. He's still alive. Let my boy live. Just because you think he's dead, okay? You guys will make terrible doctors. Terrible. Okay, I don't need all of this, so I'm just gonna grab a little bit. Put the rest back. You guys would just be like, oh, he dead. Don't worry. CPR not working? Well, that's because he did. Just call it in, guys. Just call it in. You guys will be terrible. How's Squirtle coming along? You tell me. I'm not done yet because I'm missing his soul. But he's doing polite. Well, it looks like he's parachuting and scared for his life. But the intention was to take a cute photo like this, where his legs are like, you know, up like that. It was supposed to be kind of cute. But now it just looks like he's parachuting and he's like literally passing out. Yeah. Okay, let me finish the eyes. So his eyes has a bit of color to them, but it does cover most of it. So let me see if I can make a nice piece like this. Aha! Aha!
Oh, thank you.
For all the haters out there. Oh, too tall. Wouldn't his hands need to be under his chin for that? Wouldn't you need to just believe in the image and imagine it? Imagine it! It was supposed to be under the chin, and then it kind of got away from me a little bit, you know? Okay, the eyes are eyeing. Let me go grab the red. Where was the red? It's like the bottom half. Okay, and then white on the top half. Oh, Shadow, the chat thing you paused again. Can you unpause it?
Do you need aluminum foil?
Aluminum foil? No.
Why does the damn chat keep freezing?
Okay. Oh yeah. I fudged it. No! I fudged it! Oh, wait. I have this one. The shape fudged up. No! No! Okay. It's not bleeding, it's red. Look. It's red. Red eyes, okay? And then I'm gonna cut just using the leftover pieces while they're still like sticky. Actually, that's mostly why I'm using them, because they're still sticky. I'm gonna cut off a little bit. This is like arts and crafts to the max. Aha! This one maybe even a little bit smaller. You unbeliever bitches. Okay, you just wait. You just wait. You just wait. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna put a little bit of water because I think it needs a little to stick. Wait, it's so cute. Wait, this is probably the best eye I've done yet. No, it's falling off. Okay. It's falling off, so I'm gonna use the candy instead. Okay. I'm concentrating, I'm concentrating. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. This is like best I've ever made. It's falling off. It's falling off, but it looks really good. It looks really, really good. Just stick with me for a second, guys. Just stick with me for a second. They're so 3D. Okay. Oh, and then I'm gonna make the little nose and stuff too. Do you think I can actually make it out of seaweed? I think it'll be real. I don't want to show you the face yet. Wait. Do I have black sesame? I think black sesame will work
Okay,
better.
now that she wasted all that time on the eyes, it's safe to remind her she made sunglasses so the eyes are literally pointless.
Oh no, I wanted to have it so that it's like you can put it on top of the eyes, you know? Although now it's not like it's no longer sitting on it. That can also be a struggle, but we'll figure it out. Let me make a little bit of a nosy nose. I don't remember what his nose looks like, but I think it's like a small triangle, so I have 2 of the tiniest triangles. I need those like Michelin star chef tweezer things. I need a tiny ass tweezer. That's what I need. Maybe chopsticks. I'm Chinese. Who needs tweezers? Okay. No looking. Oh my god, you kind of see his. No looking. No looking. No cheating. No cheating. Okay. Okay, that's what an interesting nose. Okay, It's fine, it's fine. I'm gonna have to get more seaweed though. I think for the mouth, it's gonna be challenging to cut off like a whole piece. Let me grab that same piece here. Cut off the whole slice. Oh, my scissors are so sticky from the... My scissors are so sticky from the marshmallow. It doesn't look addicted. It doesn't. Wait, Shadow, it paused again. Sorry. Could you fix it, please? It paused again. Let me wash my... Shadow, the thing paused again.
Why did you breaking it?
Not me. It's my super cool Pokemon. I can't handle it. It can't handle the magnificence. The upgrade. It's this Squirtle looks like it has a soul. The other ones kind of was lacking a soul. I think he will be pleasantly surprised. It's not even like cursed surprised, just pleasantly surprised. Okay. Okay, make sure my hands are a bit dry. The mouth, what does the mouth look like again? It points this way. This way. Okay. Okay, let's cut the little V first. That might be a bit too long of a mouth, but we'll roll with it for now. Okay. Yeah, I think it's definitely way too long. But let me cook. Let me cook. Bunch of haters. Let me cook. Okay. Okay, way too long. Let's cut it off maybe here. See if that's better. Oh my god, he fucking looks like the Joker. Okay, hold on. Still too long. I'm gonna trim it down a little bit more. Trust the process. Okay, that's not bad. That's actually not bad. Can I just glue it straight on, or does it need some help? Okay, it might need a little bit of help. Let me grab just the tiniest amount of Wawa. Ah, come back. Don't show them your face. They don't deserve to see it right now. You know what? That's not half bad. I think this is the best one yet, guys. It's not half bad. Okay. Okay. Let me see if I can let me see if I can rip off the sunglasses first. No, it's good. It's good. It's not even like sarcastic or like, oh haha, it's gonna be so fucking cursed. No, it's actually not that bad. You guys are going to be so surprised, and you're going to be like, whoa, what is this? A miracle. Okay. Let's see if the sunglasses worked. Okay. Ooh. I don't know if it's going to melt. Okay, I don't know. Oh! I don't know how I'm going to stick it on yet. I'll get there when I get there. But are you guys ready to look at Squirtle's face? He's cute. He's cute. He's a bald man. He's a really bald man. But he is serving face. He is giving cunt, and he even has like a little pose. Okay, are you ready? I think you'll be really pleasantly surprised. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Why, look how cute he is! He's so cute! Isn't he so cute? He's serving face and giving cunt. I think he's cute. It looks just like that guy.
In the immortal words of Dr. Leonard Bones
and
McCoy,
Nintendo's coming for my ass for the copyright. He's coming for my ass, okay? It looks so cute. In the immortal words of Dr. Leonard Bones McCoy, he's dead. I think it's cute, right? No, my mom say it's cute. Not bad, right? Did you even try? What do you mean? What do you mean? Look at the little guy. He's got the tummy. He's even got the turtle shell. Although I just realized I made the shell wrong, but whatever. And then
after
look.
last week you've definitely redeemed yourself.
Look, even the legs are standing up.
Out of all the Pokemon you made so far, this one actually looks close enough.
Right? This
It's one
is
of your
hella
better
cute.
ones.
This is your best one, right? It's one of the better ones. I think it's cute. I think it's cute. The legs stay up. It's not really doing the crisscross or anything. But I think it's cute. And then check this out. Check this out. Again, I don't really know how to make it like stay on. I think that's gonna be the next issue. Actually, I kind of want to take a picture of it before and then a picture of it after. Hold on. Give me. I think once the sunglasses go on, it's staying on. You know what I mean. So let me take a picture. Just so that I can commemorate. It without the sunglasses first. Give me 1 second. At least it's on Charmander. We don't talk about Charmander. we don't talk about Charmander. I was sent this one to my kid's party without being Charmander. Yay! I'll take that. We don't talk about Charmander.
His shell is supposed to be round. Did he get run over? Why is he so flat? I know that's what you're used to, Jiri, but his poor shell.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do he's not flat. He's lovely. Okay, I'm gonna do a video. Okay, that's him without the sunglasses. And then let me see if I can stay up naturally. If it can't, I'm gonna have to get some outside help. You know what I mean? Oh, I broke it. Damn it. No, it needs extra help. It needs extra help. I broke it. Okay, hold on. Once the sunglasses go on, there's no taking it off. The eyes are fucked now. Okay, wiping it down. We can still save it though. Come on, stay. Okay.
Giri, this is the best one so far for the whole 151 Pokemon. You did a great job to Squirtle. Keep it up. Not gonna lie, those eyes are no joke art. Even I cannot pull this through. And you did it. Shield, good job.
It's so cute. Yeah, the eyes look good. Look! You can't quite tell exactly where the break is from far away. From close up, you can kind of see it. Shadow, sorry, the chat froze again. But it's so cute. He's like, don't want to hear the haters, man. I don't want to hear the haters. I'm gonna work on me and myself. I think it's so cute. The name's Bond. Squirtle's Bond. Yay! It's so cute. Okay, let me take another picture of it with the sunglasses on. Adorable. Adorable. Oh, not a video. Picture. He's so cute! Yay! Squirtle going to the beach to rinse up all the water type. Wait, the sunglasses turned out so cute! Wait, Shadow, could you take a picture of me with my Squirtle as like a screenshot? The photo album? Oh god. No! You're revealing our secrets! You're revealing our secrets, man! Oh my god, my secrets! Now they know everything. They know every single inside workings of Onimart now. You ruined it. The secrets are all gone. The immersion, no. He's getting it back, don't worry. Congrats, Gary. I like how you're making it sound like I literally like achieved a milestone or a sub goal or something. And everyone's just like, congrats on making a Pokemon that actually doesn't look like a meth head. Yay! Okay, yeah. Hold on.
Hold it.
And this guy is not sliding anywhere. Okay, he's getting the shot. He's getting the shot.
Okay, put it like next to face it. Oh, actually, you can probably face it like a tilt a little further forward down. Okay, 1, 2. Big smile. Smile with your eyes. Smile harder. Not that. Okay, 1, 2.
Yay! 9 out of 10 accuracy. Yay! It's so cute. I love it. I love it. From top down though, it does look a little more wacky because the eyes are protruding out like a nipple. That's how the glasses are staying on right now. By the sheer grip power of his pupils. Which is kind of funny. Which is kind of funny if you think about it. So, you know, that's how strong Squirtle is, okay? He doesn't need ears to wear sunglasses. He has just fucking togers coming out of his eyes. That's not how y'all wear sunglasses. Hey, if you got pupils locked in like that, I'm actually more impressed than anything. Can you remove the shades? I don't know if I can remove them anymore. Oh no, if I remove the shades, his eyes are coming off too. Oh, I broke the shades by accident. Well, that's what he looks like now. Everything is broken. No. His eyes. It looks like he's blind in one eye. I could just draw the red back on, I suppose. But he does look blind in one eye. Ruined it instantly. I broke the corner of the glasses by accident because I was trying to see if I could take it off safely. And the corner chipped off. But the photo has been taken. It has been commemorated. The photo has been taken. Give him an eye patch. Ooh. What if I broke it into a circle so it does look like an eye patch? Arr. I'm Jack Squirtle, matey. Who here wants to become my first mate? Arr. Oh, wow, you blimey sea monkeys. My me treasure. My me treasure is over yonder. The coastline. Arr. I'm Captain Bar Squirtle. I don't know. I don't know. You're putting me on a. You're putting me on. You know, at last minute. I don't know. Make a squishmallow cake, Gary, please. I'm bet squishmallow. Oh, the little rotund ones. Those ones seem. Dude, once Diglett and Duck Trio comes out, I am so ready for that shit. It's gonna be technically, I like to think easy. But I think it'll be fun. It'll all be cake this time because Doug Trio just literally looks like this. I mean, Diglett looks like this. But I'm so excited for Diglett. It's going to be a chocolate cake with chocolate ganache. It's going to be so good. And it's very, very yummy. I'm so excited. It's falling. Eh? His eye patch. No. Stay on. Stay on, you blimey bugger. Yeah, anyways, there we have it, folks. There we have it. A Lowen Doug trio. Oh my god, that would be so funny. A Lowen Doug trio? I'm gonna have to make a wig out of fondant. That would be so funny. I can try to see if I can make it where it actually looks like a helmet wig. So I can make it a regular Doug trio and then make it an Alolan Doug trio by putting the head on. It's like putting a wig on for cosplays. That would be so cute. I hope Pete likes it. Not a real hair, dear God. I'm not cutting Felicia's hair because of that. Okay, that was actually pretty good. I am very proud of myself. I think this is the best one yet. The worst one, Charmander, without a shadow of a doubt. That looked strangely like it was cursed, but also strangely realistic, but also just really, really unsettling to look at. So I think Charmander is definitely number one when it comes to like, what the fuck is that? But as far as prettiest goes and well executed, Squirtle. Squirtle. Yeah, yay! Okay, so next week is going to be War Turtle, but tomorrow we're gonna be making 6-hour sandwich. Yay! Your favorite, chat. If you thought 6-hour salad was bad, you just wait and see. You just wait and see. 6-hour sandwich. Woohoo! Yippee! It's gonna be the best sandwich ever. You may take 15 seconds, but no, here in Onimart, we take 6 hours. What's the sandwich gonna be? You're gonna have to find out tomorrow. You're gonna find out tomorrow. Oh shit, Pokemon polls. Let's do 2 quick Pokemon polls while Shadow does the raid, maybe. Let me grab. I don't have any more of the other ones. Let me wash my hands really quick. So while we're raiding, let's do the 2 Pokemon polls that I owe you guys. Ah! Hurry! Hurry. Hurry. Okay. Oh, it's not dry enough! I'll just do... 10 seconds! Hey. Okay, nothing. Okay. Okay. Okay, no, nothing. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. I'll see you tomorrow. I did it! She was something. I didn't pull it. Did I pull anything good? No, I don't think so. Did I actually pull anything good? No, I don't think so. Alright, get out of here. Goodbye, everyone. See you tomorrow. Hiya. My PSA 10. It's all gone.